Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back. We are live as we tackle the conclusion of our XCOM Terror from the Deep Superhuman Ironman campaign. The only thing left to do is Teleth. Now, what I've been looking at is our final crew complement, and the only one I'm concerned about is Vax, just because they've got a pretty low MC strength. They've got the strength, they've got the firing accuracy, they've got the bravery, the health, everything else there is good, but this is the trouble. Now, the only thing is, we only have to deal with MC enemies on the first level of Teleth. So we could kind of just leave them unarmed and use them as MC bait, because everyone else that's going is, we've got one person above them, and then everyone else below them, 87, 77, 277s. But he's got a little MC skill that gives him a couple more points as well. 92, 92, 96, 95, 87, 100 on Arcaticus, 96, 84, 92, and then that's it. But we've got a couple other soldiers that have good stats everywhere else that could replace Vax and have a much higher MC strength. So I'm weighing the options to see what the best choice is. And I don't know. Because, yeah, they're a little bit less brave, but they've got the reactions, the firing accuracy. Reactions barely matter for us the way we're doing it. 40 strength, and because I want them to have a lot of strength, because they've got, it's a long mission. So Yamba is one of the options. Kumbal was another, but their strength is a little bit too low. And Dam was an option, but their bravery's a little low. They've been on 13 missions and had 1 kill. Now, that might be because we were capturing a lot of aliens alive, but I think it was just because they were at the back of the sub and not getting a lot of shots off. I think we're just going to go with it. You know what? No, I'm going to take Yamba instead of Vax, unfortunately for Vax, but I want the best chance at a win here, so let's get them up to the front. Lieutenant Vax gets to hang back and survive. Alright, let's get them in mag ion armor. Now, this is going to take a little bit of time. We are going to lay out their inventories to begin with now and make sure we're not missing anything. Looks like I'm actually don't have as many electro flares as I would like, which I think really only matters on the first level. So 18 should be fine, actually. So the first level of Teleth, we're going to be dealing with aquatoids and hallucinoids, and that's it. It's like the landing on Mars. Sectoids and cyber discs, basically. Except that these cyber discs only melee. And don't blow up. Interior 2 levels have the same enemies on both stages. It's 8 lobstermen, aquatoid soldiers who don't have MC capability, tentaculates, hallucinoids, and deep ones. So the lobstermen are obviously kind of the biggest threat. We make it through the first level without dealing with MC issues, and everything else is gravy after that. So, we do want to make sure we have enough sonic cannons so that we can rearm to deal with the lobstermen. And then, we'll take along melee weapons. I doubt we're going to be getting anyone close enough. And I don't want to take thermal shock launchers just for the lobstermen, maybe. Actually, I probably do. I can re-equip going into the interior because I have a couple soldiers who I know can carry a lot of thermal shock bombs. And obviously they can knock out anything, so we'll go that route. DPLs we'll use quite a lot if we can manage it, but we still need to have people with firepower. Now, obviously, we do have 3 tanks as well. So let's strip everyone's inventory real quick. A little bit weak here, unfortunately. Most of these soldiers are going to be, yeah, pretty strong because they've been through some longer engagements where they had a lot of chances to get their strength up, which is good. That means they can carry the med kits, they can carry all the grenades, they can carry plenty of ammo. Because this is 3 stages back to back to back with no break. Basically, you know, get a rearm stage. But hey, Jersey, good to see you. We are gearing up for the final fight right now of our TFTD campaign. All right, first level's aquatoids, blaster rifles. Let's put these where we want them for easiest, quickest access. Where are my dye grenades? Those are dye grenades. I was practicing on the UFO mod, so this looks like a regular grenade to me, and it's obviously a dye grenade. Actually, I guess I do want these on the belt just because I want the dye grenades to be more accessible. I'm probably not even going to use this many dye grenades. I should probably just go with 2 apiece, and then flares. Med kit. This is going to be kind of the basic layout for most of our soldiers on the first stage, because everything there just needs to die. And then if they're a little bit over, we will just drop a clip. And if they're way over, we'll drop a clip and a grenade. Everyone else is pretty strong, though. And we've even got some folks with even some additional. Alright, these will go here, and you can carry an extra smoke. Looks good. Let's actually grab that template going forward, because everyone else is pretty strong. Nice. We've definitely got a quality crew here going into the final, well, we'll see how quality they are. Hopefully they're up to the task. This is a long, basically suicide mission. Alright, you won't need this till the interior, but this way I don't forget it. Actually, you're probably going to be one of the people with a thermal shock launcher on the inside, so... Look at this soldier. This is one of our longest term soldiers. They've been around a while, and they've got the stats to prove it. Their reactions never really went up, because we don't train reactions specifically, but everything else, they came out on top. Guriel, another very long-term soldier for us. So that's it for flares and dye grenades. It's a little surprising. You know what? I need some DPL wielders for the first area. Yeah, that'll work. I wish you could rotate equipment, you know, to fit into these other perfectly sized areas. Actually, we'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll do Guriel as a DPL as well. You know what? I want them carrying that extra. Yes, technically it lowers their accuracy a little bit to have it in their hand, but... Alright. I think we're about as prepared as we're gonna be. Alright, on to Tleth. Level 1. So this is 3 different stages. You have the surface. You have Tleth level 1, which basically looks like an alien colony. And then you have the full interior, where the final big bad is, basically. Intercept. And this is Superhuman, obviously, and it's Iron Man. There's no reloading. We lose on Tleth. We lose the whole campaign right there. Let's go. Hey, Haynes. Yep, you're a sub. No ads for you, my friend. You're just in time. We're headed to Tleth, where it all comes to a head, win or lose. The ancient giant city of Tleth. Deep mission, Alien City, level 1, flying sub, Leviathan 1. We are entering the unknown. From here on, in there could be anything waiting for us. We know there are 2 further levels to the Alien City, and your squad must race to the exit on this level to enter the next. Place all Aquanauts on the exit and click the abort mission icon to advance. Aborting elsewhere will terminate the mission. Alright, we already equipped. How'd we do layout-wise? Not too bad. We only got 1 guy below. Now, all we got to deal with here on the surface, on this first level rather, is aquatoids and hallucinoids. That's it. Obviously, that means MC from the aquatoids, but we haven't had any issues with MC for this entire run because of filtering our soldiers properly. So I don't expect to start having trouble with it now. Oh, maybe half a dozen or so, but it's been a dozen years since I played TFTD the last time, so if we get a victory here, it would be pretty cool, because it's been a long time. A very long time. We are going to use dye grenades to help mitigate them DPLing us right here at the opening. But yeah, the last time I remember playing TFTD was like in 2010 or so, and I didn't finish a run. I was just kind of playing it casually, so jumping into it on stream and going right into Superhuman and Ironman, that's why it took us like 6 campaigns to get some footing. It had to find our bearings again, because in the start of TFTD, the beginning is just so difficult. It knows it's an XCOM game, put it that way. Okay, that's a dead end, that's a dead end, so as long as there's nothing in this little cubby here, then this area is safe. Alright, and we're not going to leave too many soldiers in the lower level over this turn if we can help it, so I'm actually going to do it like this. You're going to prime this and throw it to him, and he's going to drop that. Take this, go down a level, throw this over here, and come back up. We want to mitigate any possible casualties for a DPL shot. Oh yeah, we didn't get we didn't get one that started right off. We had 5 attempts before we got a campaign that had some teeth to it. Our first campaign, we had a base defense against aquatoids in the first month, and they just used mind control and wrecked us, so that wasn't a victory. And then our second one, we had a base defense in month 2 that wiped out our primary base, so that wasn't a victory. In our third attempt, we had a nighttime terror mission absolutely destroy us, and we didn't have the funds to recover, so that wasn't a victory. Yeah. Maybe that was, some of it was ring rust, because I hadn't played in so many years, but this game is not an easy start by any stretch of the imagination, so... With any of the games, 10 battles, then the odd battle will completely wreck me. Oh yeah. As soon as we got a campaign past the second month here on TFTD, as soon as we got into February, or past February, I knew we probably had a run that could make it. Obviously, the thing about playing on Ironman is there's no reloading. If I lose here, which, you know, I can't just reload and try it again. It's it. So if we lose here on Tleth, that's it. That's the campaign. After a month, it took us to get this campaign basically through, so... I don't... Save scumming, it's, you know... Iron Man obviously prevents that, but I have no problem with people... Getting through XCOM is not easy. But, you know... As long as you're enjoying the game... Now, one thing I don't enjoy is when people, you know, freaking... If I'm, like, watching someone else play, for example... and they save scum just one mission over and over and over. Like, move a soldier, they die, reload. It's like, you're playing a strategy game with zero strategy at that point. That's just my personal, take on it, but everyone, it's a video game. You're supposed to enjoy it, so enjoy it however you, whatever gives you the most enjoyment out of it. That's what's most important. Alright, there's our first scumbag. Now, we want to kill these guys as soon as we see them. That's a good thing about these pipes, they pop. Hey, hallucinoid. I'm not really concerned about the hallucinoids. They can hurt the tanks, but it's pretty uncommon. But yeah, we don't want to leave. Every aquatoid on this level will be armed with a DPL, without exception. So as soon as we see one and reveal it, we need to drop it. People do it like that. They can watch someone play the game and have the same experience with... Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, enjoying the game is the most important thing. It's a video game, after all. However you play, if you enjoy it, that's what's most important. It's just, everyone has their own way of playing and enjoying them. For me, I play on Ironman these days just because it's what I find the most challenging and enjoyable. But it's not for everybody. And I don't begrudge anyone, enjoying the game. Not in the slightest, so... This is really... These are some cool-looking modules that I haven't seen in a decade or more, so... Just enjoying the scenery. The hard mode expansion mod that we will be playing our next UFO run on will, it has... I can't believe I didn't spot that thing when I chucked this grenade. Or I chucked this, flare, and it didn't reveal this. The tank revealed it, I think. It doesn't matter. Let's shoot it. What was I saying? The UFO, hard mode extension, or expansion mod that we're playing on uses a lot of the terrain from TFTD to enhance just the available maps. So we'll get to see some of the other maps show up too. Or map types. Like the industrial yards that you see on terror defenses and things like that. Well, we might as well do an aim shot since we're only taking one. Nice. I think there's... I don't know how many hallucinoids are going to be here on the surface. It's not a ton. It's a relatively small number. My first War of the Chosen attempt, I knew I'd be learning new stuff. Absolutely, and if you're playing it for the first time, save scumming almost becomes the necessity. Because you're having to learn, the mechanics and everything of it. So, if I sound judgmental when I talk about people, save scumming, it's not a judgment. It's just a personal enjoyment of the game on like Iron Man, for example. To each their own. As long as it's fun. That's the most important part. We are going to be very careful. I'm going to be playing very different than you guys normally see me playing. I'm going to be exceptionally defensive during this mission. I wish I could get a dye grenade. I guess if I move here, I want a dye grenade on this guy because he's actually a little bit exposed for visibility to the front. Alright, so I want you to step here, prime this. Hey, to each their own. That's the way I realize I could be judgmental about it, but there's no point. I could just not. What I mean is I can just play the way I want to play and let other people play the way that they want to play. Now, do I secretly think myself better? No, joking. Do I think, obviously playing on Iron Man is harder? Absolutely it is, that's the point, but it's not for everybody. Get enjoyment out of the games. If you try to play these games on the hardest difficulties and you're not familiar with it, or that's not enjoyable for you, it's pointless. Because then you're not going to enjoy what you're doing, and that's no fun at all. It kind of ruins the point of a video game. Alright, we got a smoke over here. It'll extend a little bit, but it won't come around this corner. So a DPL shot could... That's what I'm concerned about. I don't want a DPL nuking one of these tanks right at the start. Because we need these guys for 3 floors, basically. That hallucinoid's probably going to move up and melee the first displacer. And now we'll see if the MC causes us trouble or not. I should have dropped their weapons. I should have found the lowest and dropped their weapon just to be sure. Alright, let's see if that affected them at all. Because who was getting attacked? So you have an 87. I gotta find whoever was the lowest here. 84. It wasn't Guzman. And it wasn't Arcadicus because he's got 100. So it must have been Hugo Machado. Yeah, at a 77, he was getting targeted, but none of it affected him. His morale is, you know... Oh yeah, it's brutal. I mean, we've lost 250 plus soldiers, something like that, because, you know, we're playing on Iron Man. That's one of the reasons for the losses. You know, we can't just reload. But we also have the self-imposed challenge that I don't use MC offensively, and that obviously makes this game harder too, because using MC offensively is extremely powerful, and it's kind of, the game is almost built around it being used, with Lobstermen being the prime example of that. They are so damn tanky that one of the best ways to deal with them is make them deal with each other. Okay, where did that hallucinoid go? There's not an upper level for it to extend to. It could have gone all the way around here, but I doubt it. I feel like it just went away. We're gonna prime this. Now this is the one level I'm particularly concerned about with smoke grenades because of the DPLs, but every alien on all levels of this base, pretty much all they're going to be using is DPLs because of how late in the game we are. Oh, it kind of depends on if I'm, oh, I don't even know. I'm not sure I could average that accurately. If I'm playing... Because I play even slower when I play casually. I actually play, like, tactically, and I use my brain instead of just rushing in stupidly. So I probably play even slower when I play on my own. So I'd say these runs get pretty long. Because I only play on Superhuman and Ironman these days, so every run's going to be, you know, a little bit extended because of that. But I also, it depends on how much I research. If I'm, like, aiming for the end, you can get there pretty quickly. You know, 20 hours. I did speed runs for a while, which obviously those clock in at around an hour for my pacing. I was never that good. I know some people have gotten certain UFO runs well under an hour on Superhuman. But, 20 hours on the low side, significantly more on the high side. Because, like, in our UFO run that we did on stream, I didn't rush for the research that would take us to the end game. I kind of took it pretty slowly. Yeah, speedrunning basically in XCOM games, at least the classic XCOM games, it works so well because hello, you son of a bitch. It avoids a lot of the mechanics, essentially. How did this little... This is a room that he's able to get into. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright. I do not want to lose a soldier here. I cannot get you somewhere where a grenade doesn't also hit you. Or a DPL shot. Unless I hit the DPL over here. If I hit a DPL shot in this corner, it shouldn't hit this soldier. Or it should minimally hit this soldier. If a DPL shot misses and hits this wall, I kill both these guys. Face this way. Okay. Well, this is our first little challenge. I don't know how we didn't see this guy before. I guess the tank was already past him, and he came out behind it. So you're facing where the explosion will be. Do I try to get a grenade over there? Which would probably land here or here. Or do I try to get a DPL shot to the corner? Because the corner, it'll extend this way, it won't hit the tank. It will extend this way and possibly damage this soldier. Alright, you face where the explosion's going to be from a DPL shot. Please don't miss this and kill 2 people. That would really suck. How much is it to launch? Okay, drop the extra round you have for now. I need this to not miss. Step there. Whew! Okay. That's why we brought the DPLs, to account for my mistakes, and they didn't even get injured, so... That's a little bit of luck. I will take luck. It's better lucky than good every damn time. That also means we need to watch for... Where's the door here? So it looks like it's on the top, potentially. Yeah, so that looks like it's the door. Because I don't want a scumbag. It looks like the same module, so it looks like they would come out the same side, but I don't see a door there. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Something comes out of there, we'll kill it. That's the way we got to approach all of this. You're standing on someone's head. Go down here. Spread out, boys, because I don't want you all getting killed by a single DPL shot. That would ruin my day a lot. Alright, and you all can basically stay up here for now so that I don't risk you getting exploded. And can you pick this up? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna crawl through this as safely as possible because I don't want to lose this close to the end. I don't want to lose on the victory lap. We gotta check all these upper areas for aquatoids. The count of aquatoids here should match a Superhuman Sidonia run, basically. Alright, that guy just DPL'd himself, which I like a lot. Because it hit the tank, but it didn't kill the tank. That's why we have the tanks in the front. Hello, scumbag. Either he killed himself or this, you know, one of them killed another. Sorry, this is super bright over here. I want to check my numbers here. So we should be looking at 20 total enemies here. 4 hallucinoids and 16 aquatoids. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 aquatoids. And then here's number 5. And 1 hallucinoid so far. So 9 more of those little mumbles. Yes, indeed. This is Teleth. We are at the final challenge. Is this a 2-story room? It is not. This is an annoying-ass room to move through, because I need to check this. Okay, you're not going to check that, because that is way too much backtracking. I'm lucky that that tank survived. It looks like it may not have been a direct DPL hit, but we're lucky it survived with any health at all. Because 1 DPL shot can easily pop one of these displacers. Oh, man. Alright. Keep it lit up. That's not enough time units to do much if you go up there. Well, it's enough to go up and come back down. Okay, nothing else up there. There was 2 up there, which is surprising. Or else, there may have been 1 in the lower area and 1 that spawned up top that came down. That's probably the more likely case. Alright. I expect a scumbag upstairs in here. Not gonna have a lot of time units to check it, though. I could block it. Actually, I can block it with a soldier, and I can block this one with a tank. But if the tank reveals another aquatoid over here... Well, we'll see if we can get a smoke down here onto the displacer. How much to throw? 18. So if I stand you here and actually drop this, gotta remember to pick that up, because I'm gonna need it, probably. Will you have enough to arm and throw this? You should. Prime. Throw. Even with these strong soldiers, they can't throw very far because it's a 1-tile ceiling. Okay, that puts a smoke over that. And you can block this. If you're standing on it, they can't come down, and unlike in UFO, they can't shoot through the lifts. So you essentially stop any offense from coming through that hole. Arcadicus, one of our top-tier soldiers. Everyone here is pretty good. Some people have got a little bit lower time units because they haven't been in as many missions, but... Okay, and you can stand here and reload this. And then just walk up to here. You did some shooting, we'll just keep you there. Casimir check. Once you guys spread out as much as possible. I don't want a DPL to be able to hit more than 2 or 3 guys, if it happens at all. Obviously, I'd rather not get hit by a DPL shot, but... Okay, so that's the edge there. I'm guessing the exit is going to be over here, just based on what we've discovered already. Yeah, because that's the edge there. So I think we've got 9 more aquatoids to deal with, and 3 more hallucinoids. We don't have to kill them all, but at this rate, it looks like we probably will. Alright, you guys can stay up. We've got 1 tank without any smoke cover. I can see who they're targeting. We'll see if it affected them. They're spreading the shots around, which means they're not really having much success. Yeah, they're not really affecting anybody. That works for me. Now, we saw a hallucinoid over here, and it kind of disappeared. I'm not sure where the hell it went. Okay. Yeah, this just looks like prime place for a scumbag to be hiding. He can't walk there, which means something's there. At least it looked like it wasn't going to allow me. Okay. Is it just because he can't be that close to the door? Okay, we got a scumbag. Alright. Nice and easy. I ain't got any problem DPLing a single alien. You go up. You walk to here. Making sure that anyone who could be hit by this is out of the way. Look this way. Can I get this shot to him? That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be tricky. Nice! That's pretty cool. You gotta love them. Alright, is there any way to... Okay, so this is a door. It feels like that's a prime place for scumbag. It's probably where he came from. So 8 left, 8 aquatoids left. Now, obviously, something could walk through one of these. Well, I don't think something could walk through that door, and we already checked over here. So unless they scooted back behind us. In fact, we can even check that just to be safe. So, yeah. I think if there is something up here, he can block it. And it looks like there's not. Cool. Be very thorough. I don't want to lose this close to the end. That's for damn sure. Still wondering where this hallucinoid disappeared to. Okay, I still need to check up here. These look like power cells of some kind, I think. Or they could be food. I don't honestly know what a lot of the base modules look like in TFTD. Because those colonies suck and I never look very hard at them. I just get out of them as fast as I can. I should be reserving for snapshot on the soldiers at minimum. You guys are kind of bunching up here. You can come back now. See, as soon as I turn it on, I regret it on the next move because I need someone to move. So we're going to leave it off and just try to pay attention. Yeah, I need you. There it is. How did the tank miss that? Alright, well, at least we know where it is. Hopefully. Well, I know how we can deal with it. That's actually not too bad of a shot either, risk-wise. Like, I only have to, Actually, there's no risk on this shot. Because the only risk is that it misses. Otherwise, it's a dead hallucinoid and really no threat to me. That's 2 hallucinoids. Think there's 2 more of those left. So we got 8 and 2 remaining. It blew up a flare, though. It's unfortunate. Alright, time to start deploying everybody. Here we go. I was gonna say, did I check the upstairs here? And I did. Okay, let me cycle you out. Pick this up, and you'll throw it next turn. Manasi, Kazmachek, Sedlechek, Andreas, Berkness, Gariel, Stanislav, and a tank. Can't go through that way. You know what? Block this. Make sure something doesn't come down from there. Looks like just a dead end. Nope, it doesn't dead end the hallway. Okay, well, we'll move there. If we could make it through this first level with all 3 displacers alive, which will now not happen. The weak one or a fully strength one will get knocked now, because I said that. But that would be really cool. If we get through with at least 2, you really want that MC to work, but I'm not sure it will. It was like rapid fire MC attacks. We'll look at all our soldiers' morale as we go through to make sure they're not trying to panic anybody. Hello, hallucinoid. How are you today? It's gonna be a rough day, my friend. Lots of things are gonna... Yeah, it's a rough day. Alright, I'm gonna move here to block this lift. Obviously, that tank is a little bit exposed because it's very far from our soldiers right now. But, so 2 hallucinoids left? Or 1? We've killed 3. Well, we've killed 2. I think there's only 4, but it could be more than that. I moved to the wrong tank. I thought for some reason I was on this one, when I clearly wasn't. So this is the edge, right? Yeah, okay. So other than this upper area and this upper area, this is relatively clear. We already checked that. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but just to try to be sure of that, we'll keep flares ahead of us. We got to check this upper. See, there is something in here. That's why we damn well check. Alright, and then step to the side, please, so that other folks can try and get a shot. What are you shooting at, man? Come on, man. Oh, I guess this blocked the tank's visibility when it moved through here. This is a full tile, like, height obstruction. Seriously? You had to hit him? Thank God for the armor, especially since that was on the weak side. Oh, am I gonna try to risk getting a DPL through there? Because that definitely could go badly and hit my soldiers. Especially him. big of a threat is that hallucinoid. It can get to this soldier and melee them, so it's certainly a threat. If we smoke them, does visibility drop to where he can't see it? Oh, you already moved. Nice and slow. No need to rush this. We gotta win here. That smoke will pop. This thing won't see him, and it shouldn't move towards him. And if it does, well, hopefully he survives the melee, because I'm not going to risk a DPL shot there. That just... DPL shot goes badly, and it will kill the soldier. At least one soldier. Whereas the hallucinoid may not even hit him. So... take the maybe, as opposed to the guaranteed, when it comes to, maybe they live. As opposed to guaranteed dying. Okay. Seeing... nothing that stands out to me as where I need to be. Okay... don't expect to see anything, but... in fact, he's probably safer standing up here, because then he can't get shot and nothing can come up. So standing on the upper level is actually safer for the soldier there. Well, now I've moved you past your ability to reaction shot, not that you ever will. Okay. Nice and careful. This is the most tedious I will ever play an XCOM game. Final mission, I'm gonna be careful. Same concept. They're actually safer up high. And you can reload. Alright, so the one thing we know of is that hallucinoid. That soldier, Johansson, is the only one at risk right now. DPL shot that didn't go off anywhere near us. And killed at least a couple aquatoids. Damn it, it did get him. That's our first loss. 13 soldiers left. That's how dense the smoke is. He's like 5 tiles away. He can't see this giant thing. But yeah, they fired a DPL over here and it killed at least 2 aquatoids. I heard at least 2, like, death sounds. But it didn't hit any of us, so... that works for me. Throw this. But yeah, there's 1, 2 dead right there. That'll work. I'm not sure what they were firing at, but I'm glad they missed. I mean, they were firing at us. I just don't know which of our targets. Alright, there's a scumbag with a DPL. You got 1 shot. Okay, you don't even get the shot. That's fine. We could try to weave a DPL all the way back there, but I just feel like that's stupid to try. There's not many aquatoids left. Quite a few have been killed. I think there's only 6 left, maybe? If I'm keeping count at all accurately, which is possibly completely wrong. Sucks we lost a soldier. Ah, it's like a lab. Okay, you're actually, in this case, probably safer down here, since we think most of this is empty. Because that's unexplored area that could have an aquatoid in it, so we'll need to search that next turn. Because even though I don't need to kill every alien, I don't want to leave any alive behind me if I can avoid it. Because start piling my guys onto the exit, and then they DPL the exit. I'm going to be cranky, that's for sure. But thank you all for joining us on a Saturday for the conclusion of this Superhuman Ironman TFTD campaign. Win or loss, it ends today. How long? I don't know, because I'm not rushing this. We're gonna go nice and slow. These guys are kind of bunched up right now. Freaking hallucinoid had to kill Johansson. Yeah, we're asking to get exploded right there. What does this lead to? I agree, Karo. Good to see you, my friend. Glad you're able to join us for the rest of this this run. The finale, in fact. Are you standing there? Alright, we got full-time units on this tank. We know there's a scumbag with a DPL right there. Don't know if there's a door into that. Oh, it looks like it's accessed from over here. Alright, well. Exit's gotta be over here somewhere. Alright, let's see. Every turn is MC pings and possible DPL explosions. MC ping. MC ping. Oh, they're not having any luck. That's why we filtered our soldiers the way we did. No MC for you, scumbags. Hey, you absolutely suck. No, hit him. Thank you. I need him to suck and die. Not just suck, he has to die. Alright, what's up here? The exit. That's right, the exit's on the upper level. There we go. Alright, well now we know where it is. Soldiers can start moving that way, which they already have been, but I think we've got 5 aquatoids left and 1 hallucinoid, maybe? If... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Was there another one? Was there a dead one up here? Is that 4? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're gonna keep moving slowly anyway, so I need you to actually... Well, you scouted all this. You just can't scout the upper areas. Don't know what's in here. Nothing a tank can move into. That's what I know. Nobody's standing on the lift ready to get shot. Block that lift. Hey, this is the final mission. Good to see you, my friend. Glad you're able to stop by. This is Teleth, the ancient alien city. This is the final mission for our TFTD campaign. Win or lose, it ends today. Like, literally, because if we lose, the whole campaign is lost, so... And it is a 3-stage mission. This is the first level of it. And we've done relatively well so far. We did lose 1 soldier, unfortunately. Johansson got smacked by a hallucinoid. But other than that, it's going okay. I mean, and, you know, 3 areas, limited crew. We got 3 tanks and 13 soldiers to end this alien threat. Now, the next 2 levels have no MC to deal with, but MC hasn't been a problem, obviously. The next 2 levels have lobstermen to deal with, and tentaculates to deal with. So, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh, I meant to check the rest of this area. Well, whatever. I'm being reckless with you, and I don't want to do that. Let's move you back. Okay, he can block that, so at least nothing can come down. And you can... put a smoke on him. Excuse me. I haven't been cancel cycling. 2 levels of lobstermen. Not full of lobstermen, it's a mix. It's lobstermen, aquatoids, tentaculates, hallucinoids, and deep ones. It's a fixed number. There's 8 lobstermen total on the next 2 levels, I want to say, but it might be less than that. I'll look in a second on the end turn and see for sure. But we gotta... They're standing between us and victory, so... They gots to die. Okay, you're at a lot of risk right there. Alright, Hugo, step up here. Guzman, the Gillman Slayer. Well, the commander panicked, so that's a good sign. And their MC didn't do anything again. There's an aquatoid up here with a DPL in his hand. I need to scout him. I need a visual. Someone give me a visual. Son of a bitch. And now you're in danger. Alright, well, we know how to deal with that. Let's make sure we can do this. We can come through there. Okay. Nope, right there where the door would have been to ensure that there's no obstruction. And then here. Pretty sure we saw the scumbag over here. Let's see if this does it. That got him. Cool. Okay. I was gonna check on the intern, but the intern went really quickly. Yeah. Before we start the next stage, we'll look over the numbers of aliens we are to expect. Sucks to lose a soldier, but if I could make it through here with the 3 displacers, that's going to be big. Because I didn't expect that to happen at all, but we've only suffered 1 DPL shot that actually hit us, and it only hit 1 tank and it didn't kill it, so that's pretty fortuitous for us. I'll take the luck when I can get it. Thank you all for being here on a Saturday afternoon to either enjoy or lament the conclusion of our TFTD run. Well, Haynes, we've already got our next run locked in, but while I'm playing the next UFO run on stream, I will be messing with APOC as a possibility. But I wanted to play something that I at least was more familiar with for now. I'm not ruling Apocalypse out. I need to, honestly, I just need to play it again a little bit and see if it strikes me at all. But our Discord is linked below, and I will be posting on there for the details of our next UFO run. But essentially, we're going to do the hard mode expansion mod, as well as our normal self-imposed challenges of no psionics. Which we might have to adjust for that, just because it might be necessary to use psionics there. And we're going to be doing things like no dodging night missions, rapid response. If we can respond to a mission, we have to quickly, things like that. Messing with it would interest me. I want to know if the struggle is for me right now. That may be one of the things that, you know, my mind remembers from it, is just there's a lot going on there. No matter the result, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you have enjoyed, and... Alright, another end turn. Hopefully the commander keeps panicking, because that would be good. Now, I'm guessing that most of the remaining aquatoids are up on in these singular rooms, so And do I want to search everyone as I go past, or do I just want to rush towards the exit? Kind of depends on if they keep panicking, which I'm not seeing right now. Okay, the commander is panicking, but they panicked Ranning, who has our lowest MC strength, so... But as long as he makes it through this level, there's no more MC to deal with. So, not actually a big problem. If they MC him, it would be a little bit annoying, but we'll deal. By just not being near him. We're just gonna run away. Sorry, Ranning, we don't want to have to shoot you in the face, so we're gonna bail. I am rushing forward a little bit because I know where victory lies. Actually, leave him up there. So I'm guessing that this is like the command center, and this is where... No, it looks like it's a lab of some kind. Although it does have a central area. I'm guessing that's where the remaining aquatoids are, at least some of them. Is this a door as well? It is. Okay. Well, we'll search that. Apog is definitely a good game, and as Voice said, it does have a lot more going on. Could have loved to see a remake. I think one of the things that's going to put me off from playing Apocalypse, and I mentioned this before, is not just my own experience with it, but it's not modernized enough yet. They're working on Open Apocalypse. If Open Apocalypse was further along, I'd probably be more inclined to pick it up. So that might be the, you know, the thing that we wait for, is Open Apocalypse. Alright. Let's deal with that guy. Well, we may not wait that long, but for the time being, our next run is locked in. That doesn't mean we won't do Apocalypse right after it. But, let's deal with what's in front of us. Let's try to just win the TFTD run. Let's do that. That I need to accomplish. Alright, this is a risky shot. Kind of. Actually, any miss point here isn't too bad for us. So... Unless it... No, even if it misses here, it's actually not a problem. This soldier is going to have a hell of a story after this. Because they're going to be like, where'd the fucking wall go? Alright, that's why I was blocking these lifts with the tanks. Keep a single scumbag from ruining our day. Yeah, Open Apocalypse is being worked on right now, just like we play this in openxcom. And it's just because it modernizes it, it makes it a little more accessible to play. And that's really the biggest appeal to it. I don't even play with a lot of the mods and stuff, although our next run will be the first modded UFO run I've done in quite a while, possibly ever. I just like the vanilla game. I guess I'm boring like that. Did we check up there? We did. We checked most of up here, but there could still be something up there. We'll leave the lowest ranked soldier we have to check that. These guys are going to double check the final area. Now hopefully Ranning over here doesn't get MC'd. That would be unfortunate, but we just killed another alien, so I'm expecting the aliens to panic more than anything on this end turn. Oh, yes. Okay, interesting little module here. Forgot about that soldier. Whew, alright. Hey, hey, hey! I see a scumbag with a DPL. And no successful MC attempts were had. Hey, Arcadicus, just go punch this guy. I mean, you can't. But that'll work. Two of them in that room, because we just killed one last turn, and that guy came down and was probably like, what the fuck happened? right, Hugo, what do you see? Nothing? Okay, obviously there's rooms there. We'll wait. Pretty sure they shaped that piece of equipment specifically to look like the top of an aquatoid you walked in. The shadow, like the silhouette of it. I don't know how many aquatoids are left, but it can't be very many. I haven't been keeping count. Well, maybe 4? 3 or 4? Something like that? Doesn't matter. We searched there. We searched there. We've actually done a pretty good job of searching everything. Wow, you can actually get out to the exit. Alright. Sedlacek is first to the exit. We searched there. I don't think there's an upper area here. There's not. We searched there. Cool. So we should be good to move through here without too much risk. Obviously, there's always a risk because of DPL shots, but these aquatoids seem to be pretty bad at pathing their DPLs. Exactly! Good to see you, my friend. We are getting close to the end of the first level of 3 levels of the final mission here. Glad you're able to pop in. Alright, I'm not going to check that. I don't need to. Go here. The next 2 levels are the real difficult part. This is the easy part. I didn't check any of these uppers. That's where they are. The tanks can move quickly, so I can have them block and check those. Because I'm not in a rush. If the tanks have to move back towards the exits, that's fine by me. And I'll send Arcadicus to check each of those rooms. This is it. This is the final mission. This is stage 1. It's a 3-stage base, 3 levels. This is level 1. Level 2 and level 3 are full of all kinds of nasty stuff. Don't have to deal with any MC, but we got to deal with every damn thing else. Tentaculates, lobstermen, everything will be holding a DPL launcher. It's gonna be fun. Zombies and lobsters and deep ones. Oh my. We'll have him double check here just because I realized that the mind control is happening close to them, so it's very possible that the MCing aliens are up here. And if I lose this soldier, it would suck, but he's our lowest ranked soldier, so... Alright, Raining has recovered for the turn, at least. See if he panics again. I could put his gun in his backpack. He'll have access to it, but it takes a lot of time units to grab it, so... Okay, we didn't check that upper, so I need to be very careful of that. Guzman, the Gill Manslayer. And you can come to here. How does the base work in the game, like UFO Defense did, or different? It's similar. There is a final, like, single thing to destroy, but it's actually not, it's not like a brain. It's an ancient alien, and you have to destroy the power cores around its like coffin or sarcophagus to destroy it. So it's essentially the same way, but the level is laid out that you can't just, like, there's no chance of getting lucky and being close to the exit. You have to go through the whole 3rd level because you can't blow your way through the walls. They're like, they're full terrain pieces. So it forces you to path through the entire final floor to get to the end. So you have to fight basically every alien on the final level. 2nd level you can kind of cut through. So the 2nd level is like a colony in TFTD. You can cut through the walls and make your way to the exit if you want. Takes a lot of DPL shots, but... Okay, we did see movement with somebody. Or it was at least close to somebody. Well, I'm not going to spend forever searching. That's a hole that we need to stay on top of. Alright. Manasi is out. There he is. I see him now. Pop! Pop goes the aquatoid. Oh, you're out of energy. Okay, stand there. Yeah, they've been running a lot. This is a long mission, so they're getting lower on energy. Face the lift, just in case something stupid decides to walk up here. Okay, he's gonna stay there for the turn, because he's safe up there. Do I even need to search the rest of this? I mean, I don't need to, but... Oh, I was like, where's his weapon? I put it in his backpack. That's where it is. I did that on purpose. I don't have to miss. Guzman. To the exit, please. Or close. There might be one aquatoid left alive. Might just be that, unless that was the commander. One soldier, one commander could be all that's left. One of either of those, or it could be two. Doesn't matter. There's not many left. That's all I know. And these tanks are pretty much just blocking these upper areas that I didn't search to keep stuff from popping down and surprising us. Because it would be my luck that we'd be ready to exit, except for, like, you know, 2 people, and those 2 people would get blaster launchered, so... Of course, we've got a couple people who aren't close to the exit right now, like this guy, so killing all the aliens might actually be the faster way out. Well, there's nothing up there. It's an interesting... Oh my god, there is something up there. Ah! How did he... See? The peripheral! So bad! Well, if the alien DPLs him, it probably kills itself, so... And hopefully it panics. The peripheral vision, I get it, they're in helmets, but damn! Like, you didn't sense the guy there? Like, he was right next to you, bro! See if he dies for that. It killed itself. It tried to blaster launcher directly at him. And instead of hitting him, it hit the container behind him. So he didn't even take any damage. Ah, aquatoids are stupid and it's great. That was awesome. Thank God for the stupidity of aquatoids. There's obviously at least one more alive, or else it would kick us to the next area. Might be best to kill all hostiles to benefit from extra gear in the next levels. That's true. I think there's... You know what? There's probably only one left anyway, so that's probably a good idea. It gives me just... It gives me a lot more DPL bombs, even though I'm not short of bombs. But it's not a bad thought. It will give me more sonic pulsers, which again, I'm not short of, but... I like that idea. Especially because I think we're only dealing with maybe 1 or 2 remaining, and it's very likely that they're not holding a weapon at this point. And I should be able to isolate them pretty easily into one of these upper rooms that we haven't searched already, like this one. You got enough time units to go up, spin around, and go back down if you need to. I'll leave you there. So I'm feeling like they're here or here. Okay, I need you to block that, though, for one more turn, because he can't get close to it. Can you move there? Because if you can block this one... Nice. Oh, I'm getting tense. Yeah, 2 upper levels, 2 upper rooms right there. That feels like where they have to be, basically. Well, or up here. Where Machado is searching. This is a little risky. Wow. Is that a weapon on... No, it's just a floor panel design. I was like, is that a weapon on the ground? That would be cool. Puts a door between him and an alien, at least. If one is up there. I think this is empty because I'm pretty sure this is the room this guy walked out of. But I guess it could have been this room, too. Oh, it was this room, because there's his weapon. Okay. Alright. So, one commander, one soldier. Looks like that's what we're left with. Hopefully we're able to locate them. They're not there. And they're not there. This is an interesting upper area. I don't want to put more soldiers out. Make sure there wasn't any areas over here that we missed. We got that. There's no... Oh, there's an upper... No, there's not an upper area here. That's one of those 4 quads. Little 4-corner quad pieces. Yeah, there's no lift there. But... And I think that's just... This is just a 4-way hallway. And we searched up there. And it's pretty... It's not going to be easy for there to be an alien behind us. I can talk, I swear. Because we've kind of cleared directionally and kept most stuff out of being in front of us, so... And with this many rounds of panic, it's a very low chance the aliens are holding a weapon, but that will mean that they're prone to throwing a grenade, because they'll have dropped their weapon likely at this point, but then what they'll have left for offense is either an MC attack or a grenade. So... We'll use the tanks to scout just to make sure we didn't leave anything behind. I'm actually going to leave this one here, because if something drops down there, it's less of a concern. I'm pretty sure it is up there where Machado is, because he just panicked. So I feel like the commander is over here somewhere. Damn it all. I'm going to have to send people over there. Because he panicked, obviously, which... What's his... I think it's because his MC strength isn't the highest, and he's very close, I think, to the commander. So, proximity matters for MC. So I'll send 2 people over there with some strong MC. And I'll continue to search the rest of the area. You know what we didn't search, I don't think, was this upper area. We killed 2 aliens that came down from there and just assumed it was probably clear. And it probably is. Yeah. But, better safe than dead. Did we search up there? We didn't search up there either. Again, I don't think anything was up there, because we saw 2 aliens emerge from each of those areas. But we'll probably need to get a soldier back over there to double-check it. We're gonna have to give Guzman a couple turns to get his energy back. He can't go up, so there's an alien up here for sure, because he can't go up. So what I want to do is actually let this alien come down. It puts us at risk, but if it's gonna stand on the lift and I can't go up, then I'll let it come down and try to kill it that way. Alright, so I think we've isolated where the 2 remaining aliens are. The commander is near Hugo Machado, and the soldier is up there. Yep, there's the soldier. Well, there's another one, so there was 3 left at least. Okay, Berserk is better than MC. Alright. Here we got one right here. Easy headshot. Oh, that was the same one. So it wasn't 3 of them. That was the same guy, just running at full speed. I think we're just down to the commander then. And we know that we'll go the other way to find him. I think he's up here. I don't have a guarantee of that, but his proximity to Machado with a successful MC makes me feel like he's up here in one of these rooms. Don't think there's anything in those upper areas. I guess we still gotta search that one. Nice and meticulous here. We're not rushing. We're not in a rush to do anything here. We're gonna take our time. We got basically 3 base levels to deal with. 3 alien bases. Berserk multi-kill. Shut up! I don't need you jinxing this, Topaz. Hellraiser will be here in a little while when he gets off work. He'll be jinx enough. Well, let's see. Machado could get mind controlled. Okay, we heard a door. Berserk is fine. Berserk I can deal with. It's gotta be over here, right? Like, where else could it be? Come on, Machado, just hang on. This is the last MC assaults we ever have to suffer. There are no MC aliens for the rest of the run after this. Keep it together, man. You know what I should do is I should stand these people on the lift until I'm moving a soldier up. That way an Aquatoid can't come up here and grenade us or something. There's only one Aquatoid left. The only thing left is that commander. I'm almost certain of that at this point. Running these guys out of energy. Alright, Machado, keep it together. Alright. It's gonna totally grenade us. Where are you, you bastard? Well, he couldn't have gone past. That's why I need motion detectors. I never even used any this run. Would help me in this one specific situation. Okay. That's not an upper area, so the last 2 upper areas we didn't search for these 2 rooms. And in fact, this floor is blown out, so we can get a little visual on the upper area from there. Come on. Alright, Hugo, get that morale back up. I know you didn't have any control over it. It's all in your head. Where are you, you little bastard? You little green son of a bitch. He's not here! Where are you? It's gotta be relatively close to him, but it could be moving away, which is why the MC is starting to fail. Or it could have been in one of these rooms the whole time, and it's just his MC is weak enough that it finally got through. This is tedious. I could just leave, but I think it's a good idea, as was said, to take him out. Ensure that I have that extra gear available for the next 2 levels. Because it's very likely I won't kill all the aliens on the 2nd level going into the 3rd. Alright. There's not another level here, so... I mean, that's what I'd be doing. Hell. I'd be standing in a corner with a door. You know, I'd be standing somewhere where I can watch a single entrance point, and I'd just have my weapon trained on it, so... I think Guzman's gonna die. Watch, it's gonna be over there in one of those upper areas, and it's just gonna pop down and kill him. Come on, alien. Just give it up, man. You're not gonna win. There's no other upper areas that I haven't at least gotten eyes on. That doesn't mean he couldn't have backtracked to one of them, but it would seem odd for him to do that. Okay, him panicking is good, because hopefully eventually he'll run out to visibility of somebody. Okay, what we can be sure of is he's not up here, because we've visually searched all of it, and he can't have backtracked past us. So we know he's not up here. I'm going to keep Machado a little bit behind these guys. Not in the same room as them. So that he doesn't go ape shit and kill them. I guess he could have, for some reason, gone into one of the entrance areas. Like as a place to hide. Alright. You're gonna make it tedious, Mr. Aquatoid Commander. It's your last act of rebellion against us, destroying your people. To make it boring while we try to end you. I can respect that. Just looking to see if there's anywhere else we didn't search. I guess we didn't really search over here. I don't think the tank can, but it can at least go look. I guess that one was a lot closer. Ow. Okay. Oh, come on, you little bastard. Well, he didn't do that, so... Go up. See anything? This doesn't go anywhere else, so if it's not here... Oh, he's just gonna make it a fight to find him, isn't he? Oh, he's not gonna make it that much of a fight. He was up there. Oh no, he might have been, and then he dropped down. Got him. Telef attack mission. Alien City Level 2. Further into the unknown. From here on, there could be anything waiting for us. We know there is a further level to the Alien City, and your squad must race to the exit on this level to enter the next. Place all Aquanauts on the exit and click the abort mission icon to advance. Aborting elsewhere will terminate the mission. Let me take a quick look over here. Sorry for the blinding brightness of this screen for a moment on my face. I looked at these the other day. Really? I can type, I swear. Let's see, what are we going to encounter on the lower levels? So, 4 Aquatoid soldiers with thermal shock launchers, 8 lobstermen, split between soldiers and squad leaders, armed with disruptor pulse launchers and thermal shock launchers. 4 deep ones, 3 tentaculates, 4 hallucinoids, and 3 zarquids. Yeah, this sounds fun. Alright, well, we know that the biggest threat here is 8 lobstermen and the tentaculates. So, the tanks are going to be dealing with the tentaculates. Leaves the soldiers to deal with the lobstermen. We're going to grab a template. I used a lot of smoke grenades, obviously, on the first level, which isn't great, but... Can you carry that as well? Not quite, unless I drop a pulsar, which I'll do, because you probably won't use it. And that weighs 47. Well, I can do this. Wow, you're kind of weak. 37 without the drill. Okay. Not this, this. And put that in your hand. No MC to deal with here. Okay. Good way to deal with lobstermen. Knock them the fuck out. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab that template. Son of a bitch. Grab that template and apply it there. Grab that template and apply it there. Minus the flare. I actually shouldn't need the flares, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. We are on level 2 of the final mission. Floor 2 of the Teleth final mission. We just cleared floor 1. We only lost 1 soldier on floor 1, or we lost a soldier on floor 1. I won't say only, because it's not great, but... Arcadicus, do I want you shooting or stunning? Stunning. Burkness, I'm going to have you as a shooter. And you can carry even an additional clip. Okay. Yep. Okay. Go on. Dog's over here making noise. Put this in. I just said I don't think I need the flares because this is like a colony, so I'm pretty sure the second level is pretty well lit, but if I'm wrong, you know what? It's probably better just to have the flares in case. Because I don't remember. But I'd rather be, we'll leave the flares on everybody. We can switch to them and throw them if we need to. So we got 3 people with thermal shock launchers for dropping lobstermen easily. We got a couple people with drills. Well, everyone with a cannon, more or less, except for one guy has a drill in their backpack. Okay, a couple guys who were too weak. Rather have the med kits. Yeah, absolutely. We got the space, and I shouldn't need 4 sonic pulsars per soldier. I was going to say, okay, so it looks like it is somewhat dark. So this is going to be fun, because we got to deal with tentaculates. That's my big concern here, even more than the lobstermen, is freaking tentaculates. And the tanks have limited mobility because it's a lot of single doors through this. So we're in a corner, and the exit is going to be in the opposite lower corner to us, so... And it looks like we do need some light. Let's start with smoke. Really? Okay, so there's a double door. Tanks in the front to soak DPL shots and tentaculate attacks. Okay, but it can't go further than that without shooting through a wall. Which is fine. We have the ammo for them to shoot through, if necessary. Looks like mobility on the upper level is just as limited. The walls extend to the ceiling as well, so, for the most part. These panels go down a lot easier than the panels on a base, or on a ship, though. Usually only takes, yeah, one hit to drop them. So we'll just carve our way through. We'll use some DPL shots to make some openings as well. Because I got plenty of DPL ammo, so I might as well actually shoot some DPL shots from here at the entrance. Like where we've got, you know, we can reload. And it does mean that we open up the ability for the aliens to, you know, get to us a little bit easier, but I think I'd rather see them. Yeah, that's gonna make that a lot more open, which could be good, could be bad. Okay, hallucinoid, not a big threat, probably the least threatening of the things we'll see down here. This opens up the ability for a lot of tentaculates potentially to come in, so we're actually going to pull back. We're going to be extremely careful. I do not want to lose this at the very end. And where's our gear pile? Over here. Okay. So we'll reload as needed when we leave the area. That's not what I wanted to click, but that's cool. And please drop a smoke so that hopefully we don't get a DPL landed right on top of us, because that would make for a really bad time. No MC to deal with, so no concern of that. Alright, let's see what the first turn does. A couple smokes. Hallucinoid. Knocking stuff off my desk. Lobsterman with the DPL, but the tank is blocking. See if that did any damage. Nope, because he had 48 to begin with. Okay. So we got a lobster there. So let me actually... You come here. You open that door. How much to shoot? 36? Damn it. Can you shoot from there? The tank can't be stunned, so... But that guy can. And because I don't want to deal with him, and clearing out some more space is fine by me, that's not what I wanted you to do, dude. I guess he had to fly into that corner. I should have expected he'd have to fly out of that corner. Dead lobster, man. Alright, one lobsterman, one hallucinoid down. Only 21 more enemies to go, including frickin' tentaculates. Alright, this is pretty well blocked. If I go here, can I go there? You can't get through. It's a buzzkill. The other one's blocking it. And the wall here isn't completely out of the way, it would seem. Doesn't look like there's a door there or a door there. I think this, intends to guide you on a path where you have to go all the way around the exterior to get to the exit, but you can kind of shoot your way through the middle here. So I might do that and start getting some DPL shots. But it opens us up to the aliens having a much clearer line of sight to us, so for now, we're just going to be patient. And hopefully that doesn't backfire by getting us DPL. Oh, I just moved that up right next to a grenade. I've wanted them to do an XCOM TV series or a good XCOM movie for a while. That would have, I love the IP and I think it could be successful, but most people would be hesitant to do it because video game movies or series rarely are successful. I don't know if that was a grenade or a DPL that went off. It wasn't a DPL, so there had to have been a grenade or something that went off on that tank. I don't think it was a thermal shock bomb, but it could have been. Okay, it looks like it was a thermal shock bomb from something. Because it didn't hurt the tank at all. Alright, what do we got? Tentaculate. For wobbly brain. Yeah. Alright. Come on, Tentaculate. That's one dead. 3 or 4 left. I don't know how many, but what do we see? Another one right there. That one looks like it's just primed to be DPO. Okay, I can get a shot through there because the upper level is open. Launch. Torpedo. Second level. Make sure we're going over where the half panels are. That's 2 tentaculates dead. And yeah, so we can blow these walls out and move our way just straight down here to wherever the corner is, and that's where the exit will be. So, but this now opens us up to DPL shots, and something used a thermal shock launcher on this tank, but I don't see it. But I do see 2 dead tentaculates, and that makes me very happy. Is it? Is it? Alright, let me think here. Do I want to open this up, or do I just want to kind of progress this way? I don't see a door over here. Can you move? Like, if I move you... No, he routes all the way around, so we're going to leave this. Looks like that lobsterman was just kind of ambushing from here, so this is closed off. Yeah. There's no door over there, so we're gonna leave this and just push this way. Means we kind of only have to worry about incursions from one direction. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another turn and see if a tank gets a DPL'd or where that... I don't know where that thermal shock launcher came... That thermal shock bomb came from. Hey, I'm only bunched up because we're safely in smoke. That's DPL shots on tanks. That's what they're here for. You're gonna get DPL going through this level unless you're using mind control. It's gonna happen. And since I'm not using mind control, you know. Alright, so that's one tank down. Unfortunately, it was a full health tank. There were 2 thermal shock bombs that went off that turn. And 1 disruptor, one thermal shock bomb, 2 DPL shots. Okay, that guy's got a thermal shock launcher. Alright, the tank's a little close to him, unfortunately. Now, DPLs aren't actually great against lobstermen, but what is great against lobstermen is thermal shock launchers. And I feel like we get a clear shot from here. If we go up and face this way, we did not knock him out, though. But it is, in fact, a clear line of sight from there. You won't have enough if you float up, damn it. Alright. Well, what about just shooting the bad guy? Alright, so the stun did hurt him, but it stunned him some, and now he's down. Alright. Yeah, those flares I thought I wouldn't need, glad I have them. Not lighting up a ton right now, but and I don't know how much of this smoke, the smoke around us should be mostly from our smoke grenades, but I certainly don't want it dissipating anytime soon and leaving us exposed to those nasty DPL shots. Because the worst part of that, yeah, we lost a tank, is I couldn't see where the DPL shots came from. If I had a direction, then I'd kind of, you know, I'd feel a little bit better. Get a flare over there that someone else can throw next turn further. Space out just a little bit, boys. Come on. That either missed the tank or just didn't do enough damage to pop it. No! Oh God, bless, how lucky can we get? Alright, the tank took a ton of damage from that DPL shot. Can we find the guy who shot it, please? Thank you, there he is. Take a shot at him. You missed. Alright. Well, that guy's got a thermal shock bomb. I don't give a shit about him. Is he on the upper level? Where is he? God, this smoke and darkness. Alright, well, let's have you shoot at the one that's a problem. And hit it, please? You son of a bitch. I need you to hit that. Okay, he's unconscious. Yeah, I should definitely buy a lottery ticket tonight. That Tentaculate. Because it only takes like 6 time units for them to use a melee attack, and he was in the adjacent square. No, he was 1 square off. So Not quite as lucky as it could have been, but yeah, that's hella lucky. That was an aquatoid. Because of the scream. Okay. Yeah, we're blowing the hell out of this. Well, I don't give a fuck. Destroy it. Destroy it all. What is this on the ground? Is this my... They blew up my equipment! That thermal shock bomb that just... Or that DPL shot that just went off here, it blew up all my guns. And all my ammo. That was on the ground. So what we have on us plus whatever we pick up is all we have. And the grenades. Because they survived the... Are you kidding me? They freaking blew up our equipment! What the fuck? I mean, I've still got what I've got on me, and if I... That makes me inclined to kill all the aliens on this level because it'll give me disruptor pulse launchers and thermal shock launchers for the next level. So... Yeah, hard mode engaged indeed. That's some bullshit. And this tank only has 4 health left, so there's no... And this one only has 48, so there's no way they're surviving very long. You know what? If that's how you want to do it, aliens, you want to just blow up everything, we can blow up everything. I'm all for that. Here. Drop this, please. Let's make a door. Okay. Here. That was a deep one and an aquatoid died there. I think that was a deep one and an aquatoid. I think that's the only thing it could have been with that. I know the loud shriek was an aquatoid. I'm pretty sure that that's a deep one body right there. Which the deep ones shouldn't be a concern in freaking mag ion armor, but you know that they'll one-shot somebody. Alright. I wonder if there's anyone in there. A couple more tentaculates to deal with, or at least one more. That was a deep one attacking. Of course, a lot of the gear that the aliens will be dropping, I think that just blew up both my tanks. Because I heard 2 clanks and a deep one pop. Yeah, it blew up both my tanks. Son of a bitch! Now we're in it. But I heard a deep one go as well. Not that that's much consolation. 3 freaking tanks dead. And all this damn smoke. Gonna make it hard to see things. Okay, so that's just the edge of the map. It's just the terrain. Okay. Alright, let me see who's got a flare left, because I don't have any more of those either. Oh, you're the guy I just moved. Cool. Oh, you're already reloaded. Cool. I don't know why I put that in your hand. You don't need it. So I literally have like... Okay, it's like, I have 2 flares? No, I got 3. We're in it to win it with 3 flares to light up this whole freaking base. These areas aren't that dark, but then this smoke is causing a lot of issues with visibility too, so... I nailed a lobsterman directly, and he was probably holding a DPL. Ha! That's lucky. I just happened to path it, and it hit him. Hey, fire's good. Fire lights this place up. How those are on fire underwater, who freaking knows, right? But... Aquatoid dead. I like that. I obviously don't have a ton of DPL rounds left. Hopefully I'll be able to get some from some bodies that don't get completely eviscerated, but I don't need DPLs for the next level. It's tighter quarters where I'm going to be relying a lot on these thermal shock launchers to take out the, I don't have any freaking tanks now for the tentaculates, so I'm probably going to wind up having to, like, bait a soldier out in the front and just hope we are able to kill any tentaculates that get on him before they turn him. Oh, it's gonna suck if we lose this run right at the end. But we're gonna keep going. Yeah, well, the one we did before is technically the surface. It's the entrance level. And then this is level 2, and then the third level is the interior super alien chamber. Alright, please don't blow up another one of my flares, aliens. I'd kind of like to be able to see a little bit, please. Since you destroyed all my tanks. The exit's not too much further that direction. He's got a thermal shock launcher. More of a concern now that the tanks are dead. We can see him, though. And if we can see it, we can kill it. Alright, it's unconscious. I will try not to blow that body up because that is a thermal shock launcher that I could very much use. Okay, that guy's got a thermal shock launcher as well. Yeah, the level before was essentially the surface level, even though it's not exterior. Okay, we gotta deal with that guy. I could thermal bomb him. This body will survive because he's far enough away. I don't have a ton of thermal shock bombs left. It would destroy this flare most likely. Alright, we'll leave him for now. He's not a major threat. God, I gotta be careful here. I guess physics decided those things could only be on fire underwater for one turn. God, advancing is just so problematic right now. Can't believe all the tanks died. 2 of them with one shot, too, was really annoying. Especially because they were above and below each other. You know what? I bet this is the only reason both tanks lost. I was testing the hard mode expansion for UFO to make sure everything was working properly, and it sets explosion height to 3. That's the only reason both our tanks died, because they were stacked on top of each other. By default, explosion height is 0. It only hits the level it's on. But because this, you can see some of these things are changed for the UFO expansion, hard mode expansion mod, it sets this to 3. That's the only reason we lost both those tanks. Because they were stacked on top of each other. They wouldn't have died. We would have had one left. Should have double-checked all the settings before I started up today. That's a little frustrating. But c'est la vie. That's how it goes. I don't have any way to get an easy shot on that guy. You're going to put this in your hand, because next turn we might have you trying to rush up to him. I can't just sit back forever. I've got to advance some. So... But yeah, that one setting, that cost us at least one tank. It could have cost us more damage at other times that I just am not... Why did you walk back? Son of a bitch. Alright, Lobster, where are you? I know you were over here. I don't want to run into a tentaculate, damn it. Fuck. Ah, you don't have enough to throw it. Yeah, they were stacked on top of each other, and if I didn't have that explosion height set up, only one of them would have died. The one on the lowest level would have died. But because I was messing with the settings for the hard mode expansion that we're going to start next, I forgot that it sets that explosion height to 3. Which is more realistic, but also not something I think about because that's not how the base game is set. I think everyone that had a flare I put in their hands and probably threw already. Okay, you need to reload. All 3 tanks, because we actually had 3. And all 3 are donezo. Alright, this is so much smoke. I tried it a little bit, and I would say as a relatively experienced Superhuman player, it is harder than Superhuman by a pretty measurable amount. Yeah, on some things, they have like grenade launchers that do arcing shots and stuff like that, so it has some cool features. It is hard. It is definitely hard. But that's what our next playthrough is going to be, and that might be a disaster. I don't expect to win like the first run we try. Not even close. Is that a door? Because if so, I could shoot through here. I don't know if I really want to, though. I know the exit's over here, straight south of us. Alright, the guy to the far right in the lower area is close to a lobsterman. I just hope he sees it first. Jesus, with the doors. Okay. Not seeing things is not a bad thing. Where'd you go, you little scumbag crustacean dude? Is that a door? It is a door. Okay, a flare that survived over there. You have a flare. Doesn't really light up much at this point. No one else really has any flares, so... Okay, reserve for snap on the cannons, which means they won't be able to move much, but being alive is more important than getting this done quickly. Especially with no tanks alive at this point. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's not even anything running around. They know it's an intimidating sound because it sounds like a lot of movement. So they just have a guy in the command center on the door control button and he's just opening and closing doors repeatedly. As an intimidation tactic. So this smoke's gonna start dissipating pretty soon, which will be good for us, but also good for the aliens. I just gotta take it slow here. I don't want to lose on the final mission. Thank God for armor. That was a sonic cannon shot, which is surprising. Few of these are normally armed with cannons. Most of the time, they only have thermal shock launchers or DPLs. Did you take a wound? You got hurt a little bit, but no fatal wound. That's what I like. But now I gotta spot the son of a bitch who shot you. Oh, it's a Zarquid. That's why it was a... shot because, yeah. Are you gonna have to turn? No, so you can get 2 shots. You can't get 2 shots because you did have to turn. Son of a bitch. I forgot there were Zarquids here. Nice. That's a dead Zarquid. That's all that is. Alright, well, duck down. You have enough for a shot. Okay. I know there was a lobsterman over here. Damn it. Where'd you go, you little bastard? Is that an aquatoid? I can't tell what the fuck that is. I'm guessing it's an aquatoid. We'll find out next turn. Is it a deep one? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is. The red eye. So, not a major concern. I feel like I just need to start DPL shelling more towards that corner. I know where my goal is, so... Alright. Little baby advancements I need to be reserving. One or 2 more Zarquids possible on this level. There's still probably a Tentaculate out there, at least one, just waiting to ruin my day right at the end. Can't believe we lost all the damn tanks! Don't get shot. So you'd have, what, 4 swings? If I run you up? No need to run up if you just pop him. Okay. There's a lobsterman over here somewhere with a thermal shock launcher in his damn hands. Really like to spot him. Good thing about reserving time units is it keeps their energy in check as well, because they're not running as far. And running out of energy and making our movements... What do you see? A lobsterman with a thermal shock launcher, probably? Oh, he's on an upper level. No line of fire. What's blocking it? Whatever this is. Isn't this the stuff that if I shoot it, it's just going to explode? Not this, but this purple stuff. Okay. Ah, that's a really risky... No, it's not that risky if I step here, because then if it misses on the waypoint, it just goes straight. Well, now all we've done is make it harder to see him. But that's fine. Not you. You. Oh, you have a flare. Do we see him again? No, because he's up high. Smoke. And I couldn't tell what weapon that lobsterman had, if it was a thermal shock or a DPL. No shot because of the wall. Yeah. I guess that's a fully intact floor still, and that's why we can't get a good angle at him. I'm surprised. Do you have a shot, though? You're far enough back. Nice. He had a DPL in his hand. I'm glad he's unconscious for the moment. This is stressful. You can reload from your backpack. While we have the additional time units, go with the low time unit stuff first. Or the higher time unit usage first. Okay. You can actually stay back. You have a DPL, so... Okay. He went berserk and fired a thermal... Nice! That probably stunned itself. Okay, the aliens panicking here is a really good thing for us. Them flipping out is very good. Okay. We're in it with a chance. God, there's gonna be a freaking tentaculate over here. I just know it. He's reserved for a snapshot. Is there anything? Yes, this does go further. Or there's gonna be a tentaculate over here. Nice tight hallway. Blind corners. Yeah, it feels like a tentaculate getaway. Alright, just hang there. Don't get zombified. Oh, snap back on. Okay, you're reserved. You're standing back because you have a DPL. So are you. Everyone else has got to advance. Can't wait for forever. We gotta go. Gotta be aggressive. God, we're gonna get DPL'd. Right here. DPL's gonna hit right here. Killed 3 people in one fell swoop. Limit my supplies even further. Well, we could make it a little bit less. Come on, I want to see him panicking again. Well, the ones who panicked might have knocked themselves out because they both fired thermal shock launchers in what looked like small rooms. Okay. That's a door. I know that on the 3rd level, it kind of makes you fight all the aliens because of the way it paths you, and it seems like the 2nd level does that until you start blowing up all the walls. Then you've got a little more freedom of movement. I could have already killed all the tentaculates, because I killed 3 or 4. Just over 2 hours. We are on level 2 of 3 for this final assault, and we've been going for just over 2 hours. I was concerned, I didn't know, I thought if I did really well, I might finish this final mission too fast, and then it'd be a short stream, but at this rate, we're gonna get pretty close to a full-length stream in. Because we're not doing that well. 3 tanks and a soldier dead, so we've got 13 guys to end the threat. Alright, Arcadicus, don't get dead. Okay, I want to look around, though. I need to see. Okay. Is that the exit? No, it's just some weird... The exit's going to be right over here. I could, and that was the plan, is if I finish too quickly, we could jump into the hard mode expansion, because it's very likely that we are going to lose the first couple campaigns of that. Very quickly. And I'll go over all the differences in the hard mode expansion once we start it, so that people who aren't as familiar with the mods will know kind of the changes between it and a regular UFO run, because it keeps very core to the vanilla game, but it changes enough that it's you have to know what's happening, particularly with the way research is done and what you need to do your research. Panic, Berserk, that's a thermal shock bomb. I like it. My biggest concern now is running into a damn tentaculate, or running into a lobsterman in, like, very close quarters, and not being able to get away from it where it can melee me. Okay, I want you to step back out of this room, though, but I will turn that right back on. See, like, this is just a death trap for a tentaculate to be waiting in. Is that the edge? It's not the edge, but it doesn't look like there's a door to the back of that room. before I worry about starting the next one, I'm gonna worry about trying to get this to be a win. Because, oh, I want you on that flare when you can get around to it. Because this is still very far from a guaranteed win. If I still had a tank or two alive, I'd feel a little bit better. Although on the next level, you've got the tanks can't move through the doors, and the only way to blow the doors up is with DPL shots. And I'm pretty low on DPL ammo, so we might have run into a situation where we couldn't have used the tanks very much anyway. Now, the good thing about the next level is it works in a pretty confined path. It's very linear in its pathing. And I say that's a good thing because I know that I've got to deal with the aliens right in front of me as I move along. There's not a whole lot of flanking that they can do, like with tentaculates, for example. They have to come right at me, basically. Now, there's corners that they can come around and stuff, but as long as we're relatively intelligent and reserve some time units, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. What's the chances there's a tentaculate standing over here? I think we go check just to cover our ass. Okay, cool. Now, there could have still been something over here, but I'm not going to go completely out of my way to search every corner until it comes down to if I want to kill the final alien. Then we'll start looking. Okay, so that's just a terrain block. Okay, cool. I have reserve time turned off. I need to... He has a DPL in his hand. If I put this in your hand, how close can you get, and will he melee and kill you? You can get close enough for 4 swings. Don't get meleeed, Burtness. Nice, you survived. Come on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you, Lobsterman. Whew. Oh, reserve, please. So stressful. Aquatoid. Well, Aquatoid corpse. Alright. Raining. Come this way. We're kind of exposed right now, so... Oh, he's not even loaded. That's why he's running full distance, because he's not loaded for a shot anyway. That's fine. A DPL shot could be devastating, but we're relatively spaced out, so I don't think we'd lose more than 2. Which would still suck, but... I haven't been keeping count of the aliens I've killed either. So I don't know what we're looking at number-wise here. With the exits... So this is the edge of the map, so the exit's gotta be right here. Because it's in the opposite corner of where you start. Interesting. It looks like I should just blow that all up for the fun of it. Oh, he died. He only went unconscious. Is that other option is still on? If so, I'll just leave it. This is another option that, yeah, aliens bleed out. Because that guy didn't scream when we drilled him, so he went unconscious, but then he died over the intern because it says corpse. Interesting. I'll leave it on because it doesn't matter at this point. But that's another option we will have on in the hard mode expansion, is that aliens bleed out. So... That's what happened. I hit him with the drill, okay? Shut up. We don't have to be 12-year-olds, alright? We can be mature. Oh, this looks like a room I don't want to walk into. It's like a Lobsterman movie theater. Okay. Phrasing. Shut up. Because gazers are brick shithouses, so bleeding. Yeah. Yeah. And I looked at, you know, a number of mods for our next playthrough. I looked at XCOM files, I looked at Area 51, I looked at the full mod pack. I decided on the hard mode expansion because it still stays very close to core vanilla XCOM, which is, you know, my favorite. But it adds enough stuff that it'll be obviously more challenging. And also, there's enough new stuff to experience and have to think about. This is just really getting down to the end of it. Come on. Okay, I like seeing them panic. Okay, I'll keep him reserved. In fact, I'm gonna send you back and send them. Dude, you're fighting giant crustaceans on the bottom of the seafloor in an ancient alien city. It doesn't get much more mature than that. Shut up. All this is gonna explode. And it's gonna be great. If it was Japanese, it would be more mature. Alright, that's true. Let's, Alright, what do we got for movement? Does this go anywhere? So is that the end of this? Is there not a... Alright, so that hallway definitely continues. Aha! And sneaks around. Okay, cool. Step here, so you're out of direct vision. Turn this back on, please, so I don't forget. Not that these guys need it. I should just have them... Every time I do that. The guys with the DPLs aren't going to reaction shot, so I just need to have them moving. Smoke is pretty much dissipated. We don't have a lot of cover left here. Or concealment, I should say. Cover and concealment are not quite the same thing. Alright. We're getting there. Look this way. Oh, it didn't all pop. Fine by me. Aquatoid soldier has gone berserk. They're freaking out, man. Okay, so that's a dead end unless I shoot through the wall here. So we'll shoot through the wall here. Have them watch that. I think I have to go up and over is the way to get there. I gotta say, I don't really like the color scheme of these colonies. It's just odd. Yeah. Yeah, these. Yep, you're right. It makes a lot more sense. And I've seen that, obviously, when we did the colonies. When you do the, you blow up the rail around the hole that drops down to the control center. Just, brain didn't put 2 and 2 together. Well, it did. It just came up with 5 instead of 4. Oh, you have to go all the way around because I didn't blow this open? Like, seriously? Thank you. Okay. Okay. It didn't actually blow out that... It did the adjacent panel. I don't think there's anything in there, though, but it'd be a quicker way through to the corner. I'm gonna wind up backtracking with some of these soldiers because I've sent them on the wrong path or something like that. That's almost assured at this point. No tanks. Come on. Here's where it goes bad. Big bada boom. Blow up like 5 of my guys. No? Okay, cool. Keep not killing me. I'll keep coming. We're gonna find you, aliens. So this is where we need to get to, but how do we get there? I think you have to go up to get there. Oh, this just looks horrible. Wait for its tentaculate to pop out. I think... Yeah. I think this path up here is what they're supposed to follow. Interesting. So we can shoot that wall out with a cannon and then just go right through. We've turned a dead end into a pathway. I like it. Oh, you're going all the way around. That's right. I forgot. I need to shoot. You're not going to hit that panel. You're really not going to hit that panel. Okay. You go this way. It's an interesting sound. Certainly one I know quite well at this point. Oh, that's just not a cool room. Anything out there? No. Not that you can see, anyway. Okay. Come on. I don't want to backtrack all the way there, damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to with some people. I just said I was gonna have to backtrack with some people, and I know I need to go to the upper level, so... Because the game essentially paths you through here, and then this would normally be a solid wall, and you would go up here to the upper level. It's going to use a lot of energy, but they had a couple turns where they didn't move a whole lot, so their energy's okay. Apparently, I've got my headset cord, there we go, tied up under my chair. Alright. Aliens must be terrified. Bunch of yellow gorillas in full play kicked the door in and started slaying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The pink primates are fighting back, damn it. You're not gonna take my planet, you dirty, slimy lobsters. God, this is just grenade bait. Alright. Stand at the door so you can watch yourself get shot in the face if something walks out. Watch yourself get shot in the face. That's what I meant. Well, it's almost turned 20, so the aliens will have full knowledge of our location. Doesn't feel like there's too many of them left. Maybe a handful. We're gonna turn this into an entrance. While these guys go what is, I expect, the intended route, or one of the intended routes. Yeah, this looks good. It's not. It's not the intended route. So, well, I know where I need to go, pretty sure, but, or else it's right here. But there's no path to here, so. There's a door there. This is my lack of having beaten this game anytime in the last 15 years. Not remembering what I need to be looking for the exit. And I didn't want to look up videos or anything. I figured I'd just get there on my own. But I know that the exit is pretty much opposite of where you start, so it's got to be... Well, there's not much left here, so it's got to be one of these two rooms. But I don't see that there's a hallway there. Or here? Yeah, maybe here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We know it's not over here. We checked that. Let's keep marching soldiers along. Yeah, this has got to lead into a hallway that leads to here, I'm betting. Well, seems obvious. It's not really much of a bet. Don't run into something back here. Or this is it. Nope. Doesn't look like that's it, but he'll have checked it all. They can shoot through this wall and go this way on the next turn. We are wrapping up the second level, trying to find the exit and kill the last couple aliens. And then, which I do need to kill the last couple aliens so I can get whatever gear I can carry to the next stage. And then we got one more stage to go, which is arguably easier than level 2. It has the exact same number and count of, like, dispersion of aliens. The deployment's the exact same for the aliens on level 2 or 3 as it is on 2. Same number of them, same rank, same everything. But because it's a much more linear layout and the walls are terrain pieces instead of, you know, flimsy walls like this, it's arguably easier to deal with. Okay. So that must be the door to the exit. Alright, who's got a sonic cannon? Please come up here, and please take this half panel out. Thank you. Did you get it? You didn't get it, you son of a bitch. I needed you to shoot that. Move to the side. Shoot this panel out. Thank you. Ho ho ho! What's up, deep one? I don't want to freaking stun it, because it'll probably stun me. That'll work. Okay, so what I can have these guys do is just shoot a hole in the wall here and walk through instead of pathing all the way. Well, these guys are damn near pathed all the way around already, so. I don't know, I got this guy. Ah! Misclicked. Okay. And you can come over here. Interesting. I gotta find all the aliens, so I'm thinking I need to check back here. Because I need the ammo. Any ammo I can get. It was a short shovel hook pass. It wasn't anything too impressive, so, you know. Tossed it like 4 feet. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna keep saying alright as I reassure myself that it's gonna be alright, as it's clearly gonna be a victory, I hope. Nothing in this room. Hopefully nothing in the adjacent room that's going to cause immediate issues. Can't shoot that panel out till next turn. Just a clean first down. Nice and simple, exactly. Nice and easy, don't try to be fancy with it, just get it where it needs to go. For any new viewers, if you like the awesome oldie but goldie, yep, thank you. Yes, the Discord is still a work in progress. I've got to do... No! No! Freaking hell! God damn it! Right here. I knew that there would be a damn tentaculate hiding in a freaking little hallway. Ah! That is annoying. More than anything, it's annoying because I gotta go all the way down there to... Fuck you! And I'm one time unit short of shooting it. Fuck you, Lobster Man. If I DPL that, it'll open up all the walls, so... Okay. I could shoot through this wall, and then it's right there, but I need a way to kill... Okay, so I can do it with these guys on the next turn, actually. I thought about running him back around this corner, but he ran out of energy. It wasn't even time units that did it, so reserving time units didn't matter. It was he ran out of energy standing right there. That's what got him killed. He didn't work on his cardio enough. But we have a way to deal with them on the next turn. We shoot this panel out, we grenade him or blow him up. Mostly because I need the gear from this level. I need whatever thermal shock launchers and disruptor pulse launchers have survived, because we're gonna need them. I don't want to run out of ammo or ability to kill aliens on the last phase. That's alright. It's only one more soldier, you know. Sucks to lose anybody, but we still have 12 guys. Please just shoot the freaking wall. Yeah, that's true. That would suck, truly. I really wish you guys could shoot a wall. I'm not asking you to shoot even a moving target. I'm asking you to shoot a wall. I don't think that Zarquid, it might move out and cause a problem. Let's go over here in case it does come out. Lots of doors. Okay. Are you crouched? You are crouched. Please still be standing right there. No, they went back around the corner. You're gonna make this really awkward, aren't you, Tentaculate? It can't reach us, because it can't... That's a blocking panel. We could shoot it through there if it walked up, but what would happen is we'd probably shoot the wall and then allow it through. Okay, so that Zarquid just pulled back into the corner. Or else it moved over here and I just didn't see it, but I don't think that's the case. Alright, so that's a DPL bomb. We could launch it over here. Do we have enough damage here to kill a Zarquid, a zombie, or excuse me, a Tentaculate, a zombie, and then another Tentaculate? I don't think we'd have enough shots. I don't know why I ran him out here like this. That Zarquid's gonna be a problem. Okay, gentlemen, shoot the freaking wall. Thank you! I bet these things explode, so hiding behind them is probably not a great idea. Yeah, you have to shoot it twice to remove it. It's just that these guys kept missing the lower half of the wall because they're pathetic. And that's why I intentionally shot this wall, knowing it would open up halfway, so that if they were still standing in this location, we could shoot them. But my concern now is it walks up to this corner and we try to reaction fire on it, blow a hole in the wall, and allow it out to where it can kill us. So the better option is probably to blow this whole hallway open with a grenade and then just try to kill them from a little bit of distance. I actually have soldiers up here that I can move down to help. Yeah, they just suck. Well, they're probably just stressed or something. This has not been, you know, a fun mission for everybody involved. Okay. But it looks like the hallway where that tentaculate is either leads into a room or, like, I mean, all of this is still, like, it's probably another room just like this over here. That looks like that's terrain because the void is filled. And this looks like... I can't tell. There's not enough in the silhouette. Anyway. Hugo, get some energy back. Panic is in order. No, man. It's not game over yet. Rest in peace, Bill Paxton, but it's not game over yet. Okay, that's what I wanted. I want to be able to see them. Come on. Zarquid? Or Tentaculate? And dead. Come on. Okay, so there's a single Tentaculate back here. And we know there's a Zarquid over here. We're gonna slowly move over. Oh, we'll get a good game over in, man, there once we end it, and it's a game over in our favor. I'm a massive fan of the Alien movies. Almost all of them. Almost all of them. There are definitely some in there that, you know... Obviously, you're not going to beat Alien and Aliens. Two of the best movies ever made. And definitely a big reason for my... There are quite a few of them, but those are the only two that anyone counts, right? Those are the only two we care about. That's what you get for trolling your entire team from the Eastern. Sorry, I missed that earlier, chat. Alright. Did you pop out? I think this Zarquid is just gonna stand in this room, be angry at me. Yeah. He's just mad. Can't go out there. Not fair. It can move through these doors. It just hasn't. I think that... So, much like I consider the old XCOM games and the Firaxis remakes as different styles of movies, you have to think of Alien and Aliens as two different styles of movies. They're obviously in the same IP and they're sequels to each other, but Alien is a horror movie and Aliens is an action/horror movie. It's kind of like Terminator 1 and Terminator 2, almost exactly like that. Terminator 1, suspenseful horror movie, one single bad guy. Terminator 2, a little more action-oriented. So we know we've got a single Tentaculate in this hallway. Hopefully it walks up and we're able to kill it like we did the zombie. Otherwise, on the next turn, I'm going to shell this wall out. And just hope we kill it. Yeah, he did walk out. Whew, good armor. Good armor. Okay. Took a hit. Minor wound. He's still fine. You're not gonna kill Guzman, you big stupid... dumbass alien. And most everybody has a med kit in their hands, so let's just make sure Guzman is patched up. Still plenty healed. Not stimulants, damn it. I mean, maybe he wants some uppers, but... Alright, I need you down here. This is really risky. You have enough to shoot? You do. This could hurt us. But I'm doing it anyway. Where are you, you stupid tentaculate? It did hurt us. Little bit, not too bad. So, this is definitely a whole nother area. Is that the exit right there? Yeah, that's where they're headed from there. Nope! We're not dead yet, Hale. Oh yeah, it definitely holds up. Practical effects are so damn good. So what's the over-under on how many more soldiers we lose to this single tentaculate? I'm not losing freaking Arcadicus to it. This guy's... That actually is really good. These force it to walk around. That might be the saving grace. Yeah. Some of my all-time favorites. Hey, yes, indeed, Hailraiser, and it wouldn't feel like a session without you popping in to ask us if we're dead yet, so I appreciate it. I think it might just be that one tentaculate left. Real kicker here is it could fly. It could come over here and fly up and actually hit Guzman here. So let's try to watch that wall, the hole that we created in the wall. I could DPL. I could risk a DPL shot, shoot it down this hole and over here. You know what? That's really tempting. Well, this could backfire horribly, guys. If it continues on that path, it hits the wall here. Okay, let's do this. Step back. Step back. Do you have enough energy? You do. Step back. Only person at risk here of damage is Guzman. Quick. Well, the thing is, it's a tentaculate that's left, so anyone who gets hit goes zombie. And that's a problem. Okay, there's a Zarquid, and I still don't see the tentaculate. But we found a Zarquid. Interesting. Okay. Reload. Because I don't see the Zarquid, or I don't see the tentaculate corpse anywhere either, like it got knocked out. It could have moved back over here if there's a doorway there, which I don't see. It moved over here somewhere. Well, we're just going to hope it doesn't have enough time units to close the distance. We got lucky once earlier. See if we get lucky again. Okay, so there's at least 3 things left. A tentaculate, a Zarquid, and a Zombie Man squad leader. Or Zombie Man. Lobster Man squad leader. Zombie Man. That would be not cool. Alright, you're healed, right? Yes. And he thankfully only took a minor hit on his health. Okay, and I need you to put this away. So that's a hole. Ah, this is dangerous. That got the Zarquid. Only concern really is the tentaculate. Because I don't know where it is. I think the worst blaster launcher shot we had in our UFO run was we had one guy in an alien base assault kill 3 soldiers with a blaster launcher shot that missed, just barely missed. It was one of those where it just missed the angle slightly and it killed 3 soldiers. And on the next turn, he panicked. And I'm like, yeah, I'd probably panic too if I killed 3 of my people. So I get you. Are you loaded? You are. So put this here and this here. Wow, that actually puts him like heavily overweight. So drop that. Yeah, you can pick it up because it was yours originally anyway. I don't have a lot of DPL shots left. But I know there's a tentaculate back here somewhere. The thing is, the thing could have wandered anywhere into the base at this point. It could have come all the way up here and out here. So damn it. And I need it dead because I need the equipment on this level. Especially DPL shots. We're going to hope it shows itself. Like, as much as I don't want it to kill another soldier, it would be worth it killing another soldier for us to be able to see it and kill it and get all the gear. Because all the ammo that we could get, although we've blown up a lot of it, so who knows how much we'll actually get. The fact that they destroyed all our gear at the beginning with a DPL shot, all of our equipment that was on the ground got popped. And that sucked. So that's the exit right there on the lower level. No, 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 not that way. Misclick by 1 square and he goes running off into the wrong area. I'm gonna trust that there's probably nothing in the exit room. We already killed a lot. Keep misclicking, I'm gonna get myself killed. It's not even gonna come down to the soldiers or the aliens. It's gonna come down to my dumbass. I do have a good number of thermal shock bombs left. So that's one good thing. This lobsterman is still alive, isn't he? Oh, no, he's a corpse now. There's 2 more shots I could grab with somebody. At least all your stuff didn't get nicked by NPCs who you were trying to save. That's true. Where are you? And I wish I had a freaking flare left. Or incendiary ammo. Although, or phosphorus ammo, I guess, not incendiary. You only got 1 shot left. There's no lobstermen or aquatoids over here that would have dropped gear that I care about. So let's see if we can get lucky and bag ourselves a tentaculate somehow. Nope, no squish. This guy doesn't have a weapon now for the final, well, for the finale. Alright, we'll give it one more turn, see if we... Okay, so we've got an aquatoid, a lobsterman, and a tentaculate left. So there's multiple enemies left. Where are they? It's got to be somewhere on the upper level that I didn't search, but or down here, but man, we shelled the shit out of that area with DPL bombs. So I feel like anything over there... I don't know. I don't know where they are. And I really want to have some gear on the next area. Damn. mission where all my gear got stole from the Sky Ranger from NPCs. Jesus. Yeah, that's no fun. How many shots do you have? 3? That's not bad. Who knows, man? Who knows? You know, the worst part about this is it means I don't have any blaster rifles to throw on my soldiers to help, because it's a lot easier to deal with tentaculates and aquatoids with blaster rifles instead of the inefficiency of the sonic cannon. But all my blaster rifles got blown the fuck up because these aliens are assholes. Am I really gonna risk? I mean, I am. We're not risking the captain, but we're gonna put a couple soldiers that direction and see if they can spot whatever the problem is without getting zombified, please. And you are going to lead because you are the least valuable of these two soldiers. Like, that tentaculate only has a number of options for where it could have gone. Problem is I have no visibility. What do I have? 1 active flare on the map over there? Alright, so Captain goes in. Comes down to it, we can throw him a drill from one of the other soldiers so he at least has a weapon, and load him up on grenades, and he can just chuck grenades the whole time. This guy's gonna stand here, so if something comes through this door, hopefully he's, you know, either gets killed first or stops it before it causes a problem. And then everyone here is going to align properly to shoot at the stairwell should something decide to come down. You are going to face the other direction, even though you won't reaction fire with that anyway. Three aliens out there, I think. 1 aquatoid, 1 tentaculate, 1 lobster man. Can't seem to locate them. This guy's holding a prime grenade, so if he gets zombified, the grenade should kill the tentaculate and his zombie form. And then hopefully... Aquatoid! I found an aquatoid. I found an aquatoid. Hopefully it doesn't freaking grenade me. So the aliens are fully aware of my location at this point. We're on turn 30-something, so... Yeah, he's running up to me like he's gonna do shit. Do not shoot Arcadicus. You dumbass, you missed. Now that thing probably has a grenade, so that's the only reason I want to knock it down, but that's risking stunning myself, so... Keep looking this way. Come on. I'm hearing doors, so they're moving. The aliens are moving. Okay, so yeah, this is an area we didn't scout earlier. Now this guy's alive. Ah, thank you. I'll be a little bit overweight for that. We'll deal with you in a minute with a grenade or something. You go double check. This is dead, right? Yeah. Actually, that's a stun. We can take that. Make sure we take that with us if we have to leave without killing whatever's left here. Sorry, guys. I know this isn't hugely entertaining at this point, just trying to find the last couple aliens, but I think it's necessary to give us the best chance at a win. He saw something moving over here. It was the tentaculate, wasn't it? I don't have a grenade to drop on this little bastard. I mean, he'll be stunned for a while. Might have seen movement up there. Okay, this gun, though, he can throw this. Where's the captain? Right there. Oh, wasn't the captain. Oh, the captain has a DPL that has no ammo in it. He's flying, that's why. We can redisperse some ammo if necessary, if that's the only weapon the captain winds up having. We'll drop this for now. Okay. Thermal shock bomb knocked himself out, brought us another thermal gun. I like that he didn't melee us. That's a much more... There's the squad leader. Okay, so we're actually going to leave you right there, and we're going to have someone with, yeah, a little more strength to come up here. Grab that gun. All right. And we probably need to drop a grenade on this guy or just watch him and kill him when he stands up with the drill. You can stand at this door, please. But that means they're coming to us. That's good. That means the aliens are pathing towards us. Obviously, it's going to suck if someone gets turned into a zombie, but... There might only be one left, because that was the Aquatoid? No, because there was a Lobsterman Commander, and this is just a squad leader. Okay. Well, if it came back here, I mean, it would have been trapped. There's... Unless it's flying in the corner and I can't see it, there's no other way in or out of this room. That means Arcadicus is going to get zombified and I'm going to be pissed. There it is. Okay, the grenade did what I wanted it to do. It blew up the tentaculate. Wow, I can't believe that thing literally went all the way into that corner. Now, that probably knocked it out, but I'm going to have to get confirmation of that. Okay, something's still moving, because that end turn wasn't instant. I need these shots for the next freaking mission, though. I might not have even shot far enough to knock it out last turn. Okay, that knocked it out. Okay. Okay. Sucks we lost another soldier. But now we have a little more equipment to spread out. Yeah, okay, we got a couple DPLs to... Okay. Oh. Alright. It's got 9 shots, that's enough. Don't need the flare. The one flare that we have. This is the end right here. If we win, we've got it. If we lose, it's all for naught. Okay, drop those. We're going to be knocking everything unconscious that moves, that isn't our people. And then grenading them. That's fine. Take that off your leg. Okay. This, you don't need. This can go into your backpack. This can go here. On the bright side, no light means no downside on smoke, right? Ha ha ha! True. We're so dead here. We're so dead. Okay, Guriel, load them up. You're loaded, good. Okay, let me make sure you have as much as you can. That one's unloaded. And then you're going to carry one of these and ammo. Because you're going to have to swap to it. Captain. Grenades? No. He's just going to deal with... Oh. I hit the hotkey to cycle back without even knowing what it was. Ah, fuck it. Couple grenades. You got the carrying capacity. Hell yeah, Captain. Load it up! Alright, Captain. You get the one flare. Here we go. What do we have? 11 soldiers? Light's not as important because this is not as dark. But this is almost a linear path. We have to pretty much follow a pretty linear layout. Why didn't I put a smoke in your hand? Ah, that was stupid. Stupid already. I should have given those guys smokes. Where is the equipment that's on the ground? What little bit there will be of it. I think that's why they didn't do MC, because it would be really bad. You fucking missed. I can't have you guys missing right now. Why are you not loaded? Okay, thermal shock launcher. That's plenty of ammo right there. So yeah, you can see this kind of paths us around. There will be a door right here. If I had MC, God, yeah, it'd be super easy. But the thing is, by my view of it, it would be too easy if I had MC. I'd just MC that lobster man and just walk him forward and deal with everything. And when he died, I'd just grab the next one. I saw that you said it wouldn't be so bad, and not it would be. So yes, it wouldn't be, but I feel like it would be too simple, honestly. I feel like MC is more, seriously, I thought I made sure this was loaded. I feel like MC is a little more, quote, acceptable on TFTD as opposed to UFO, because the aliens are just a lot tougher, particularly lobstermen. So the good thing is that the doors here can only be blown up by like a DPL shot. A grenade won't do it. So unless the doors are opened by another alien, they can't really get DPL shots into me. But there's going to be tentaculates to deal with, and hallucinoids. And plenty of enemies with DPL launchers. Very nice. Bunch up, you little bastards. Get real comfy and close together. So could have aliens standing right there. Hey! You only have a thermal shock launcher, which means you're not really too big of a concern for me, you little bastard. Hellraiser, you're psychotic. Unconscious. Yum. They keep sending them at us one at a time. We're gonna do fine, boys. They wanna foot soldier it and just walk in one at a time. I am all for it. God, I'm grouping up stupidly here. Oh, I dropped the single flare from the captain. Oh, he is, isn't he? You're absolutely right. I have medkits. I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that he got hurt by that DPL shot at that I fired. Thank you for reminding me. Why did I use stimulants twice just now? Alright, bleed for another turn. You'll get over it. Clicked the wrong damn button. See, Hellraiser was just going to let it happen. Let me make sure nobody else is bleeding. I know that he had a wound, a small wound. Hellraiser just wants to watch the world burn, except that it couldn't really burn because it's all underwater. Yeah, he's like, great, it hurts and now I'm high. Can you stop it? Tentaculates are going to be a problem here. That would suck. But thank you all for being here on a Saturday to watch us, hopefully, get a win here at the end of our TFTD campaign. It's win or lose, this is it. We're on level 3 of the Teleth final mission. Okay, now let me try that again, Captain. Let me heal you. Give you painkillers just so, you know. Painkillers affect morale instead of health, which is weird, but I get it, you know. Anybody? Nobody's coming through the door. Nobody's coming through the door. Well, how are we going to have a party if you don't come inside? I need to grenade this thing. Man, that one. The voice, what's the next project? Coming to terms with your failure. Next challenge is the hard mode expansion on UFO defense. That's the next game we're gonna play. We're gonna go back to classic UFO for the hard mode expansion, which is fairly close to vanilla, but different enough and with enough new features, and with, it's like Superhuman Plus in difficulty. So, it's gonna be entertaining, I hope. I was checking it out yesterday, and one of the big things is the research. You can't research laser weapons to begin with, and you can't build alien containment to start with. And you need aliens for pretty much any research, so I've been thinking about it, Hellraiser. Thinking about mixing in a day to do some non-XCOM, or just, you know, have a main game going for most of our days, and then another day for other games. But I hadn't figured out what to do on those other days yet. If I was playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, I'd probably goof off on it on one of those days. Maybe even play something multiplayer with some other folks. But we'll see. Okay, let's hope we don't get DPL'd and all die here. Because something walks through that door and something behind it has a DPL, we're going to have a bad time. Jagged Alliance. I'll look at Jagged Alliance tomorrow when I'm off. I'm off stream and off work. I'll have some time to check out some other things. But yes, thank you all for being here, as I was saying. And if you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button if you're enjoying the stream. We are almost at 100 followers. And at 100 followers, I'll be doing another $25 Steam gift card giveaway to thank all of you for making this just so much damn fun to play and stream, and I'm having a blast. All right, they're not going to walk through the door because they're a bunch of wimps, apparently, so. Yeah, it'd be cool. I might just, like, look at it a little bit, but I might purposely avoid playing something like that so that I could do something blind on stream. Because the only games I've played so far are games that I'm fairly intimately familiar with. So, although TFTD was definitely... Thank you so much, Cranium Bread, for that subscription. You are amazing, and I can't thank you guys enough. That is so awesome. But yeah, TFTD was about the most, blind I've been playing a game in a while because I was so unfamiliar with some of the stuff and just hadn't played in a long time. Okay, so we've only dealt with 2 aliens out of the 23, I think, that there's going to be down here. I'll definitely, I'll think about that, Hailraiser. I think it's definitely something, like I said, I've thought about having another day to play some other games. Could even do the Saturday to do other games, realistically, because my other days are all bunched together. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as our main game, and then have Saturday as, like, an off day to play some other stuff. But I also know that there's some folks who can only watch on Saturdays. I saw, yeah... There's also a 40k mod for UFO defense, so, there's that. Just saying. Oh, wow, I'm surprised I don't see anything there. But that tells me that we have decent visibility. Like, this isn't in full darkness, because we're seeing quite far there. Alright, let's reserve for Snap, and we gotta move up. But essentially, the way this map is it's a spiral. You start in the top corner, and you spiral all the way around and into the center, where the final issue is. I played that, got my arse handed to me on a silver platter with the worst heretic engraved. Yeah, worst heretic engraved on it. I also, Hailraiser knows this because we've talked about him a lot. Yeah, I have full vision here. So even though it's a dark environment, this guy's seeing 20 squares. So I have full visibility. But, as I was saying, and Hailraiser knows this, I really like tactical RPGs a lot too. Final Fantasy Tactics is probably my favorite game ever. So mixing in some tactical RPGs along with our other tactical games would be pretty fun to see if we could squeeze that in as well. So, lots to do. I am advancing super slowly here, and nothing's gonna make me change that. I'm not speeding up for any damn buddy. I do not want to lose here at the end. Alright, you can put this away for now. I still gotta watch for this guy to wake up. I should keep someone with a drill close to him, so that when he wakes up, I can kill him on the next turn. Tactics Ogre, FFT. Commandos. I haven't played the Commandos games in forever, but I have them all on Steam, so... Was never as good at them as I wanted to be, but I don't think I gave them a lot of time. My concern here is having to advance through these narrow rooms, and there are tentaculates in this map, so... And it's like, it sucks if anyone gets zombified. The bigger issue is, I don't have that many soldiers. So anyone who dies is, 10%, 9% effectively of our strength wiped out, and then it just gets bigger and bigger. And you can't just cheese this by just shelling the end with a blaster launcher. You've got to actually, do it. Yeah, he's seeing full 20. Where are the aliens? Really hopeful for this new Warhammer 40k game. Grey Knights versus Nurgle sounds like a fun mix-up. Sounds like there's a lot of custom items. Nice. I liked Valkyria Chronicles. I played most of them, a little bit at least. I don't know if I beat all of them, but I played most of them. You know what we'll do is I'll put a channel in the Discord. Or there might even be a suggestion channel already up where people could list names of games they want to see on stream, and then when it comes time to pick a new game, we could even run a poll on the games and see what everyone's thinking and feeling. XCOM's going to be ones we come back to a lot, and I do want to play the new XCOM, the Firaxis ones, on stream at some point. So And I intended to do them pretty quickly, but I felt like going back to UFO because TFTD, as much as I enjoy it, really made me realize how much I enjoy UFO. Never got to properly play Valkyria, looked interesting. It is a little bit anime, but I've always been into JRPGs a fair amount too, so. There's not a door here, I think. I think the door's over here. Fire Emblems. Excellent games. Come on. I've only seen 2 aliens. Not at the moment. I had a Switch, and then I sent it to my kids who live in Michigan with their mother, so they have my Switch currently, because they're spoiled. Well, they're not really spoiled, but I wasn't using it for a long time, so I sent it to them. Aquatoid! No, that's a lobster man. I thought it was an aquatoid and I shot it, expecting it to die. It was not, in fact, an aquatoid. Son of a bitch! I was complaining we hadn't seen an alien, now we need to kill the alien, you bastards! Hit it! Dead lobster man. That's the kind of lobster man I like. What I just want to know about JRPGs is where are the adults? It's always 14-year-olds and big. Relatively true. Never did Fire Emblem either, honestly. My tactical game experience was XCOM 2012. And my draw-dropping scene, the... Better? I think of them as different games, but obviously I love the originals, or else I wouldn't have spent this much time playing them and streaming them. I really need to throw a smoke grenade down, because if they walk through that door again... I've said it multiple times on stream, though. I don't think of them as better or worse. They're very different games. That's how I look at them. I don't have a smoke... Okay, I do have a smoke grenade. Guri L. How much to throw? $19 to throw. 21 from there. Please get this relatively far through the door. Thank you. I probably could have gone 1 square further with that. I think the Game Boy Advanced Final Fantasy Tactics was good. It was a little more childlike. Its storyline was definitely more geared towards a younger audience than the Final Fantasy Tactics storyline, which is actually quite in-depth and has to deal with like political intrigue and stuff like that. The Syokoden games are some of my all-time favorites, and the Tactics one would definitely fit with our style here on the channel, so... Syokoden 2 is like my 3rd favorite game ever, so right behind Star Ocean Till the End of Time and FFT, the original, so... Great games. I'm liking the aliens taking it slow right now. It's a little tedious, but one at a time, come through the doors and die. I'm all about that. I need to send someone back and pick up my single flare. Just because even though I can see a full distance, it does make it a little bit easier to distinguish what's happening. And just chuck the flare, one flare at a time as we go. This all leads us through a linear hallway, so you don't need more flares anyway, actually. As long as I see the tentaculates before they see me, we should be fine. Like, this should... I have to check around these corners, because that feels like somewhere where a tentaculate would hide, like right in this corner, and then as soon as you start going past, it comes out. See, these corners, that's how they get you with the tents. Fallout, we talked about the Fallout games, 1 and 2, and Fallout Tactics would definitely fit into what we're trying to do here. I've got to leave someone back here to either blow these guys. I've either got to blow these guys up with a grenade, or I've got to leave someone back here. These shots are too valuable to leave behind, so I'm going to pick those up. And I think you are going to wind up grenading these guys. I got everything off this guy, right? We'll take the bomb. Don't need the launcher. I'm going to grenade that guy next turn. and then deal with this guy. Unless he stands up, and then I'll walk over and try to hit him with my drill. But that could result in him... Oh, you can grenade this guy next turn. Ah, you can't go through the door, and now they're stuck. Son of a bitch. Ever play in the Shining Force games? I think so. Like, it definitely sounds more familiar than having not played them, but it's, like, doesn't bring to mind anything in my head immediately. Wow, these aliens are making this a tense affair by not moving forward at all. Okay, that was a thermal shock bomb, not a DPL, thank God. I need to keep watching the screen and not looking at chat on the end turns. Okay, so we suffered a thermal shock bomb, but it looks like we only had one guy suffer a tiny bit of stun damage, so that's good. Alright. So, it's around this corner. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's go here, and we're gonna shoot it once just to weaken it. And then we're gonna stun the shit out of it. Cool. That's more weapons to pick up. Okay, you didn't stand up, so... We're gonna prime this. We're gonna chuck it on your body. And we're gonna step over here. You are gonna stand in this corner with your DPL and not kill anybody yet. One of the things I'd originally planned to do on my channel was also... I need to get a new capture card for it, but hook up my old PlayStation 1 and play my PS1 collection of... I've got some pretty rare games in that collection, and play them on original hardware instead of on an emulator, and just, you know, be a little nostalgic with it. But just haven't gotten around to it yet. But we got a lot of stream life left in us. We'll see where it takes us. Never really got into the Monster Rancher games. Never really got into the Pokemon games. Stuff like that, I just never really got around to getting into them. So, too many games out there, I'm only one man. Alright, I want to grenade this thing, but I'm obviously not going to do it with a soldier standing there. Okay, that lobsterman is now dealt with. Yeah, that's true, Hellraiser. And not just tactical games or strategy games. I love RPGs as well, so, you know, any RPG could be something we play, and that would be great on an off day, you know, where it's a little bit less... Okay, this guy's got a DPL, but he's at a weird angle for anyone to shoot him with a stun bomb. Unless... hitting this opposite wall actually does enough to stun him. Or, I bet it will, actually. I bet if we hit right here, I bet that that's stunning him. He has a DPL, so we have to deal with him. Yep, that's getting him. Okay, perfect. Nice. The voice, I think it's important to establish... that I came for XCOM and my continued payments will only come as long as you... I will be definitely... it's one of those things, XCOM will always be part of our channel. Even if it's not the main game we're playing. Even if we move away from XCOM briefly, we'll always be coming back to XCOM. I love these games too much. The originals, the new ones, anything... You know, maybe we get a new XCOM in the next year or so. That would be really cool. You know, who knows what could come around, so... XCOM will always be a big part of the channel. My friend had a monster disc that has, like, max stats but only lived, like, 7 days before he died. Yeah, have one day where we do non-XCOM stuff or non-tactical stuff. And then keep our XCOM core alive. Let's move you out. And did I already prime this? I did not. Prime. Throw. Goodbye, Aquatoid. Okay, so we've dealt with 1, 2, 3, 4 lobstermen. There's 4 more lobstermen. We've dealt with 1 aquatoid. There are 3 more aquatoids. I think that's the count. I want you over here. And that I would like. I would like to see Terror from the Deep in the modern engine. I think that would be really cool. Gross. Terror from the Deep needs more love. It's a good game. It just... We need a... Apocalypse in the new engine would be good as well, but essentially, that's what XCOM 2 kind of is, if you think about it. It's as close as I think we'll get, but a full remake of Apocalypse, with its lore and everything, in the modern Firaxis engine, would be pretty cool. That would be cool for sure. I love the visual that they went for with this final area, the very Lovecraftian design, because that's, you know, the basis for the deep ones and the aliens from the deep water. Oh, I should have reloaded, Guzman. Okay, that guy's dead. We got the 2 lobstermen in the room with us, but I want to pick up their gear, their ammo, before we nuke their corpses. Nice and steady. We're going at a nice, easy pace here. Come on, aliens. I've been scouting with you. Are you... You have decent reactions, so you're a good scout. Last thing I want to do is walk around a corner and see it's Tentaculate, but honestly, if I did, I'd be able to hit it with a DPL, so... Alright, so there's a DPL. We can pick up some bombs there, which means I should probably use some bombs. I think the other guy is here. Or here. Where are you? Thermal shock bombs. I'm actually too heavy right now on thermal bombs, so we're going to move away. Do I need any of that ammo, or do I just chuck a grenade on him now? Given the planet's global warming issues, I think trying to do a straight remake of Apocalypse would have Advance Wars 1+2 issues. That's possible. It will sharpen your senses and make you focus on things that matter. Your impending doom. I have no impending doom. We've already won. It's already assured. God, did I just call down the wrath of the XCOM gods on myself by saying that? Probably. Alright, these guys can pick up the extra ammo on those lobstermen, and then we'll nuke them next turn. I need to reserve and not run like an idiot. I really wish you weren't in the air, Machado, but you do you. And in order to avoid getting DPL'd if possible, let's get a smoke down. Incoming DPL shots. Ha! I saw it, Hellraiser. If I keep myself smoked, and the fact that these there's auto doors between us and the aliens. So, like, for example, had any of my tanks survived, you can't get through this with a tank. And you can't shoot these panels out with a sonic weapon. You have to use a DPL to blow this open for a tank to get through. The aliens have to deal with the same doors. So, they're not going to be able to get a DPL shot on me very easily, if at all. So, unless I leave myself open to one in a room that's conscious. Can you shoot those out with the tank? Then I'm remembering, you know, from ages past, and it's very likely I'm wrong, so. That's what happens when you don't play a game for forever. Put me in UFO, I know all the mechanics. Throw me in TFTD, and it's iffy. Oh, but it's been fun so far. Come on. But because this is also a very spiral layout, like I talked about, and aliens spawn evenly throughout it, as they're moving towards us, they're having to move across that entire spiral, which is why we're only seeing, one or two at a time. But we'll hit a point where we hit a bunch of them because the faster ones catch up to the slower ones that are in front of them. Okay, you're already heavy with shots, so we're not gonna... Hidden movement Hitler is looking nervous. He absolutely is. Alright, and you can pick up no more of those shots because they don't fit. That's fine. What you can actually pick up is... we'll have someone else. You'll have someone else to pick a weapon up off when you eventually fire your DPL launcher. Actually, I want you around that corner. And then you can pick up those. Perfect. And next turn we'll grenade these guys with you. So let's prime this now. Not leaving anybody alive behind us. Okay, and reserve for everybody else. Get into the corner. Yeah, this would be nasty if we got DPL. But I have this guy, who I knew was flying, who should be able to prime grenade. He's actually at a bad angle to throw that over here. Alright, well, he's going to stay in the air for a turn. Captain is staying at the back for now. I don't need you reserved when you're using a damn DPL. Hey, wait a second. Can you get this, like, here? Nice. He is looking nervous. He knows what's coming. 1, 2, 3, 4 lobsters, 1 aquatoid. Plenty of enemies left. Hopefully they all get bunched up into a room, like I was saying. The fast ones, like the tentaculates and the hallucinoids, catch up to the slow ones and the lobstermen, and they all kind of bunch up, usually, in a couple small areas. And then you wind up being able to use your DPLs a little more effectively. Hey, it's a scumbag with a thermal shock launcher looking like he wants to die. Do I just DPL that thing and just be done with it? I don't think so. He's not really a major threat, and actually, if I do the same thing I did against the lobster man, I might not be able to get the shot angle right, though. Nope. That might... if you don't miss that, probably... A hit from there should still knock him out, but I'm okay with leaving him up for one more turn. If he grenades me, then he grenades me. He doesn't have a DPL, so... It's really the only thing I'd be concerned with. And you're going to throw a grenade right here, and step back just a bit, and you're going to go over here. And you're going to go over here. We'll be very tedious and careful with our movement. I do not want to die. Now, we do have some people with time units for reaction shots. I could have probably gotten a grenade over here, actually. I probably still could. If I stand you there, you won't have time units to pick up and throw. Let me see. Because you've definitely got enough time units to prime and throw a grenade. From there, you should have enough to... Here, let's try it. Drop this. Prime. Throw. Is it 16 to throw for you? 20. Oh, well, you have 21. I bet that's close enough to kill that guy. Well, if not, it's gonna scare the shit out of him. Got him. Looks like it blew open the door, too, which is a little bit of a problem. keep those auto doors intact so I can't get shot through them. Oh. Yep, it did blow open the door. Fine. Those lobstermen are dealt with, so that's 2 aquatoids and 1, 2, 3, 4 lobstermen dealt with. What did you have? A DPL? Yep, I don't have room for the shots. And I don't want those things alive, so probably just gonna blow him up. I do need to be careful of the fact that this door is open now. You need to reload. Do it from the backpack on turns when I don't need the time units. Alright. And let's get everyone over here, please. Actually, I'd rather be out of vision of the door if possible. I dropped a smoke on the ground there and didn't pick it up. Not a major problem. You can actually see the door from there, maybe stun anything that comes through, because you have... Okay, not great reactions. Well, that's it for me. I'm going to bed. All right, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we get a victory, and yeah, catch us in the VODs tomorrow. See if we manage to win or not. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much for that subscription. Have a good evening, my friend. Alright, you can grenade, because next turn, you're going to grenade this guy. Alright. Nice and carefully. We're hunting lobstermen. Actually, we're hunting tentaculates. Everything else is subsequent to that. Because I still haven't seen one. Let's say you lose. Let's not, but go ahead. I don't want it. That room sucks. Oh no, we'll move on. We'll go to our UFO playthrough if I lose this. It'll suck to, you know, but it will. If I lose this, we'll definitely be coming back to TFTD in the future. If I win it, we'll probably come back to TFTD, but it'll be longer before I do. I'll have to let the anger dissipate if I lose this run. Wow, good movement. But yeah, one way or the other, we're moving on to the next game after this, you know, win or loss. So, what is that? Is it like a little cubby for them to hide in, specifically to, you know, wreck us? Can you even move into that? No, you can't. You can just see it down it. That's interesting. It's like the outer facing of the base. Or the city, I guess, since that's what this is. Alright, and you can prime this. And drop it at your feet. And move away. Should be far enough that that grenade shouldn't hurt him, and if it does, it shouldn't hurt him much. This guy's already dead. He had a thermal shock launcher. I don't think anyone with a TPL... Like, they're all... Yeah, they're all either at capacity for weight or over. That might have hurt him. It was pretty close, actually. It's closer than I thought it was. Like, than... The up and down isn't as obvious as the left to right width on those. Meaning the north to south. Because I turned height back down to 0 like it should have been. It's the only reason we lost our tanks. 2 of our tanks on the top. That didn't hurt him. That's good. Alright. You should probably have a drill if you're going to be the one up front, but... Okay, he doesn't see anything immediately, which is good. There's no door here, is there? No. So, it's like we gotta go one of 2 ways. Like we've gotta make a decision. Yeah, I really should... Forgot how... Did he just see something? I thought I saw the notification pop up. Am I blind or did that happen? Yeah, the last mission's a long one. 3 stages. Okay, I must have just been seeing things. Because there's no way that he would have seen anything that no one else saw. That's what I get for looking at chat while I'm moving. I start freaking out because I'm paranoid. Yeah, this is definitely a long endeavor. It's kind of one of the reasons I wanted it to be on its own day. I didn't want to try to do this at the end of a stream because, I mean, we're almost 4 hours in. And we're close-ish to the end, but it still ain't the end. Okay, as much as I don't want to lose Burkness, I kind of need them in the front because they're one of our better soldiers, and they do have a drill in case we walk right into a lobsterman. I don't want to lose any of these troops, but I mean, this is the last mission, so it's like, you know, if you die, you die. I think it's a suicide mission anyway, so... And that Aquatoid's actually dead, so we don't need to grenade a corpse for once. Alright, well this is a little bit risky. He doesn't have any time units. Aliens could come from 2 different directions. And I don't know if these rooms like join back up, or if they're just isolated chambers. Ah! Tentaculate! Maybe he did see that. Because he was able to see through the door at a correct angle. No! Son of a bitch! Knew that was gonna happen. Alright. It's only 1. And it was a low tier soldier, if any, you know, are. You can't shoot again, can you? He did see that tentaculate on the turn before. I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Tentaculate. Step out of the way. Which means I could have probably killed that on the previous turn if I... But I looked up and I didn't see it, so it must have been back here. And I just didn't notice. Oh, you do not need to be missing shots right now. Fucking hell. Alright. I know I have more people, so... Okay, that's 1 tentaculate dead. The rest is the result of the zombification. Lobsterman with a DPL. I could try to DPL him, but it's risky trying to fire a DPL through this doorway. And there's also very good chance of more tentaculate shenanigans in this tight, confined space. Alright, look at the door. Maybe. Why can't I can stand in this corner, but you can't stand in that corner because of the way the terrain clips it. Maybe if a tentaculate shows up, we'll get a stun shot off on it. Manasi doesn't have great reactions, though. Shouldn't be able to DPL because he'd have to walk all the way up to the door and open the door, but he could walk all the way out and melee us. That's a very good possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We had 11 coming in to this floor. We've lost 1 now. Well, that's a huge percentage of our strength. Every soldier that dies, that's 9%. Now every soldier that dies is 10% of our total firepower, and then it goes up from there. 12.5%, 15%, 20%. Yeah. Need them alive. Got a long way to go yet. Alright. Spot this guy, please. Okay, he's still in the same spot. That's good. Please don't see another tentaculate back here. Figured I'd have to check it to be sure. Okay, good. So now, stun shots, please. Nice. That's what we like to see. And you look through here. Please don't see anything that I can't deal with immediately. Excellent. Now, the dangerous part. Funneling into a very small hallway with soldiers. Alright, Machado. You get to go into the room and deal with this corpse. Well, soon-to-be corpse. You're gonna make it a corpse. Okay. Man, this is a tense mission. We've only cleared, you know, the entrance room, one other corridor. Okay, so this is a dead end, which means our advancement is this way. Because I realized I needed to look. We're at the edge of the map there, and that means this is the central chamber. But we have to go around to get to it. Because you might be able to DPL through these walls, but I have no idea, and I'm not going to find out. We're gonna just take it one step at a time. Thank you all for being here and hanging out and enjoying this conclusion to our TFTD Superhuman Ironman campaign. We've lost probably over 250 soldiers at this point in the total run. We don't use mind control offensively, which definitely ups our death count. Okay. Oh, you have a primed smoke grenade. You're ready, aren't you, Machado? What's the over-under on there being a tentaculate back there ready to turn him into a zombie? I'd say it's pretty decent. Or in here. Good God. Yeah, this just looks like tentaculate, you know, heaven. Hopefully we get some reaction shots off if they do show up. Figure out the flying armor, double stack them. You know, that way a DPL can absolutely wreck all of us. Okay, and you need to grenade this guy next turn. Every time I hit the end turn button, it's just boom, 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 boom. Come on. Alright, well, we're gonna go look and see if there's death waiting back here for us. Hey, Aquatoid! What's up, buddy? That might continue. That might actually be a hallway that continues. Whether it ties back into this or not, I can't tell. This definitely seems like the way I should be going. Deep one. Okay. Not too big of a problem to deal with that. If I do it like this... Will you have enough time units to pick up and throw from there? You should. But you're going to be a little bit exposed, but honestly, that's okay. Okay, you duck. You grenade. Prime. Throw. You pick up. And throw here. You can't get it over there? Alright. Hopefully that's close enough. Deep ones aren't exactly tanky, so that should be fine. We got an Aquatoid over here. No real way to kill it right now. And Hugo's in a little bit of a risk. But it's probably holding a thermal shock launcher or a DPL. If it's holding a DPL, it probably kills itself in an attempt to kill him. If it's holding a thermal shock launcher, it's a very good chance it knocks itself out and it doesn't hurt him at all. Because of the ion armor. You need to reload, and I didn't realize. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna deal with what's... needs to be dealt with, and then we'll move on. Okay, good. Not rushing this. This is a thermal shock launcher. Okay. And it didn't knock him out. How much stun damage did he take? He took a good amount of stun damage. Oh, wow. Yeah. So there's that. He's got a drill. No, he doesn't have a drill. Alright. I think it's time we used a DPL. You stand here. Yeah, you can get a full shot off. Drop that. Stand here. Don't kill Hugo, please. I do it like that. Right? There, 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 there. Please don't kill Hugo. I need him alive. Hopefully the aquatoid's close to that thing and it kills them both. Well, it won't kill the lobstermen in one shot, but it looks like it knocked him down. Didn't hear the aquatoid scream, though. But, oh, it didn't even knock him down. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll get the second shot off. I'll hit you with 2 DPLs. I don't care. I ain't here for, you know, trying to reserve ammo at this point. Nope. Down, over, down, over, down. So that one. It annoys the hell out of me that the grid on the floor doesn't line up with the grid for these shots. That got him. Nice. Okay, Ranning, take a look, see what we got. Yeah, you destroy the brick and you just see this metal, so you can't just blast your way to the final room. You have to kind of walk through the maze that the game wants you to. Okay, so deep one in the same position. They're like ambushing from here, but this should... Yeah, like, there's no way you missed that from that close. So, you better... you didn't, so... I was gonna say, you shouldn't ever miss that shot. Okay, alright. Keep them around the corner from each other, that way they both don't get hit if a DPL shot goes off or something. Do you have enough time units to step aside? Thank you. I'd like to go through here. Still need to see if this leads to anything or if that's just a dead end. There's still an aquatoid over there too, but Hugo seems to be doing okay. His energy's a little bit sapped because of the stun damage he took, but I need to get a smoke grenade out in front of my main group. Nice! Enemies panicking is a really good thing for us. The terrorists won't panic, generally, until it's really bad. We still got to deal with some hallucinoids. We still got to deal with some more tentaculates. But overall, where is this little aquatoid bastard? I think he ran off. So it looks like that... Well, maybe that... Excuse me, maybe that hallway does continue. Is this the dead end? It is. Okay, so actually where Hugo Machado is going, there's like a narrow hallway back here. Interesting. Okay, well, we just reroute that direction then. This lobsterman stood up. I see that now because I left him there. So we need someone with a gun and a drill to go in front. Actually, you open the door, see if we see him. Yep, so he just stood up. So actually, you stand here, and if you come here, do you have enough to shoot? 36, exactly enough? Can you shoot from there? And hit him. Why did I know you were going to do that? You pain in my ass. Alright, he's already been injured, so... Okay, we knocked him down again at least. Because it's always a threat. Yeah, it's definitely, they want you to walk in here and waste your time, apparently. So... Alright, we need to get him up with a med kit. If possible. Get some stims in him. Need all the bodies I got. And that's the captain, too. Wake up, Captain. And he took, you know, a full-on stunt, so it might take more stimulant. He might not be able to be gotten up quickly. This mission's not going quick, so it doesn't matter. He should get up before it is too big of a deal. It's more just that I need that body. I need that extra pair of hands holding the weapon. I knew they were going to miss. I should have aimed at the wall here instead of at the lobsterman itself, but c'est la vie. C'est la stupid decisions. Alright. Yeah, they definitely make it look like, in this particular presentation, that this is the way to go, and that this is a dead end. Seems I had it backwards. Waiting for that aquatoid that's over there to fire a DPL around to the door. Alright, first things first. He's had 10 stems dumped into him and he ain't standing up. Come on, Captain! On your feet, soldier! He's still alive. Captain! Wake up! He's up! He's up! Oh, he took a... How did he take... Oh, he was hurt. That's why. Because he was already injured from, But now he's blocking the damn door. Son of a bitch. That's fine. He was already injured from the previous, level. That's why it took so... he went down so easy. Wow, that DPL wrecked this side. Where is that aquatoid? This is risky. Now he's out of energy. It was definitely risky to move him like that. Okay. No DPL shot can really reach us here. That's a grenade I'd rather not leave on the ground. We might need that. Oh, it's a DPL shot. I'll carry that for the captain. Captain's gonna have to get his gear next turn. It's unfortunate that you can't diagonally walk through the door, even though it's in a movement that's allowed. Okay. I was gonna say, I know somebody's missing. Okay. Hugo Machado is the only person at imminent risk right now. To that. Knock yourself out. Literally. I knocked Hugo out too. That's alright, we got more stimulants. And being unconscious means he can't get zombified by a tentaculate. That's a strategy you could use. You have a soldier who's very far forward, and they're about to get... Well, now he's dead. Because that fucker blew him up. They threw a grenade on his body. Well, he can't be zombified now either, so fuck them. Hugo, you were a decent soldier. Captain needs to get his gear. It's gonna take him a couple turns to get it all. And then this fucking lobsterman's still alive, so we need to remember that and deal with him appropriately. A grenade will be easiest, because I don't have to wait for him to stand up then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're down to 9 soldiers. And the worst is still to come. Alright. This goes here. God, they could land a nasty DPL shot on us from here. Could DPL down here. I know the lobsterman's in this hallway. Probably. Ah, fuck it. Hugo's dead, so... But because there's a hole here... Might not have hit anything. Might have knocked it out. Might not have done shit. Tough to say. Looking at who has smoke grenades. I should have put smokes in the hands of the guys with the stun launchers, but I didn't. It was more important for me that they were accurate. Hey, I almost left you behind, Ranning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. If the enemies with guns, like DPLs, go berserk, Okay, she's only unconscious. If she doesn't die over the end turn, we can probably get her up. Alright. And I don't have death notifications turned on, so I don't know if she died over the end turn. But that thing used all its time units. Step back. Okay. You go find out if they're alive or not, please. One step forward. They're still alive. And they're up. Okay, they're injured, but they're not dead. Alright, now. Who had a smoke grenade? Thank you. Did you miss that? He hit the wall and... Fucking dumbass. Alright, fine. You know what? Until we're well past this, I'm just gonna stand here with a drill in my hand for this alien. Because if I can save a grenade by not having to grenade it, that'll, you know, I'd have an additional grenade for other things later. And the captain's got another turn before he can pick up all this gear anyway, so... Yeah, he just bounced it on the wall right in front of him like an idiot. It's lucky we didn't lose Guriel there to that melee attacking from that lobsterman. They took a nasty chunk of damage, but... I mean, it's not a completely useless smoke grenade where it landed, but it's not where I wanted it. Okay, that lobsterman is still on the ground. And the captain finally has his gear in hand. You need to pick up your gear from this space. I'd almost rather you have a cannon at this point, but... beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Put this away. Not much over there. Put this back in your hand, please. Man, they definitely put you in literally some tight spots. Make sure there's not a tentacula hiding in that corner. Put you in very small zones with aliens that are deadly in melee and only use AoE weapons when they're not meleeing. Because they only use DPLs and TPLs. Or TSLs, thermal shock launchers. I probably just need to grenade it. I'm not going to grenade it this turn, obviously, because I would blow myself up, but... one bad DPL shot could end our entire game here. If it just hits in that room right now, kills 2 or 3 people, that's it, we're done. Guess it's gonna be another turn before we go through that door. I can see down that way. That's the next door right there. Yeah, this wraps all the way around on a very narrow hallway on the outside. It's good design. It definitely forces you to face the enemies on terms that are not bad for them, necessarily. I should probably find a thermal shock launcher for her to pick up, because it's going to be more useful Well, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lobstermen have been killed. And there's 2 lobstermen left, 3 tentaculates left, 3 hallucinoids left, 2 deep ones left, and a number of aquatoids, maybe 1 or 2 aquatoids left, something like that. I've got 9 soldiers alive, so we've lost 1 on this level so far, right? Just 1 to a. Oh no, we lost 2. 1 got zombified, and then Hugo got blown up by a grenade after being knocked unconscious. This one's dead, right? Not unconscious. Yeah. Oh, there's the thermal shock launcher for Guriel to pick up. Okay, that's a dead lobsterman now. Aquatoid panicking is good. Tentaculates are the threat now. I mean, like I said, 1 DPL shot is always a threat, but if I just sit here worrying about that, I'd never move forward, so. Okay, she can pick that up. That way she's got a backup weapon. I should probably put that in her hand and just have her hold both launchers, because accuracy's not as important with either, as long as I'm careful with where I fire. I don't like Burkness being the point, but they're one of our best soldiers, so having them in the front's not a bad thing. Man, this is such a bait room. Yeah, walk into this giant room. This is clearly the way to go. All right. Oh, not. Move you up. Come on, Guzman. Another one of our longer-term soldiers who has survived quite a bit of nastiness. Every end turn. God, this last mission is long. Keep going, Berserk. I like it. I want to see some lobstermen panicking, damn it. I want to... Yes! Berserk, but not firing a weapon. Either they're turning in circles or they've already dropped their weapon. What I'd really like to see is some terror units panicking. Tentaculate terrorist has gone berserk. That would be nice. I visibly flinched. I just watched myself on my stream. I flinched quite a bit at that deep one firing. Dirty little bastards. You know what that means, though. I know you're down there, deep one. Okay, let's move to the side. Over here. Take ourselves out of risk if this misses. Because the only place it can miss and be a problem is right here. Actually, that's all open, but let's path this correctly. Let's drop that for the moment. Could miss in there, but that's fine if it does. I know you're down here somewhere, you little bastard. Are you kidding me? The one place it could even potentially miss, and it kills 2 people. Son of a bitch. That's just annoying. It shouldn't even be able to miss on that waypoint, because the waypoint from here to here is straight. So, it shouldn't even be able to miss there. Well, that's the risk when you use them. It's all open now. Alright. Let's keep going. Nothing to do for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 1 there. So, it was 2. It's 2 deaths. Because it was Burkness and then the other lesser ranked soldier whose name I don't recall. Ugh, that's annoying. Just to try to bag a deep one just because I didn't want to have to let it get any more shots off, even though it probably wouldn't have hurt us in this armor. Although we've seen a deep one get a, it killed, a soldier in a base defense that was in full mag ion armor. Yeah, those soldiers are gone. Alright. Well, I mean, it was a risky shot, but when you line up your waypoints, it shouldn't be able to miss on that where it did. It should have been able to get through that door, but I should have moved those two soldiers back if I was going to try that shot. Which I did, obviously, try the shot. And there's the deep one. See, didn't even need to worry about it. Should have just shot it. Okay. So that's 3 deep ones. That might be the only deep ones. At most, there's one more left, but I'm not really worried about them. It'll give us a little bit of smoke cover. And pick that up. Morale's still fine. Everyone took a little bit of a hit, but mostly recovered. Still got Guzman. We're always in with a chance when he's alive. We're gonna keep him into the back right now. Sort of minimize explosive damage to us. Could have been a lot worse if it missed earlier. It could have possibly killed more, I guess, because of the way it misses. Lots of doors. Are they advancing on us now? Is that... Yeah. Is that why I'm hearing a bunch of doors? That's a tentaculate that's not going to get to kill anybody. Son of a bitch. I really need you to kill that thing. Okay, I guess I'm knocking it out if you don't kill it with this shot, because... Okay, aimed shot. Okay, it died. That's a good sound. And I think I'm waiting, because I feel like they've moved through a lot of doors and they're going to be coming up this hallway. I wish I had my one flare available right now. Put this in your hand. Put this in your hand. Oh, you got some more ammo to pick up. I guess that's where the aquatoid was. That's right. He shot it, yeah. And then, or it knocked itself unconscious. And then it got grenaded. Is that, Hugo Machado's not dead? I thought he got blown up for sure. We just got a soldier back. No stimulants left in the med kit, fucker. Use his. Get up, Hugo, we need you. I thought a grenade went off over here and killed him for sure. I was just walking over to check his body for, like, ammo and grenades. He's alive, boys. We got another one back. We just gotta get his dumb ass up. Hey, should I fire another DPL down this hallway? What do you guys think? Would that be a good idea? Fucking hell. Alright, let's see what happens. Hugo's back. Reaction fire! That's what I'm talking about! Hell yes! Fuck you, Lobsterman. Get up, Hugo! Damn it, Hugo! Get up, you lazy son of a bitch! Sorry. I'm excited. This is... We need to win here. Throw this to them. Well, you missed because you suck. Drop this for a moment. Get this. Hugo! I really need you to get up, Hugo. I should check. Did he die? Nope, he's still alive. I think waiting here for a moment is not a bad idea. We got some reaction shots off that were good. I should actually pull back to here. Oh, it was the captain who reaction shot with a one-handed thermal shock launcher. Is this med kit out? Yeah, it's out of stimulants now, too. This one has 5. Come on, Hugo, I need you up. I need that gun. I actually need him to get up so he can scout for us. But all those doors should mean that the aliens are funneling around to us, which is probably good overall. Come on, Hugo. Come on, come on, come on. Get up! Get up! Really? You're still alive, right? Yeah. We're just gonna have to keep moving forward and just hope that he stands up at some point. You're gonna have to stand there so I see what's coming. We've put, what, like 15 stimulants into him? He just doesn't want to stand up. Because this one's out of stims. Obviously, we need to keep it, because it still has other value. Wow, how many more medkits do we have? Okay, we got another one there. He just beamed this guy in the face with a med kit. He's like, here, you do something with it. Oh, he already had one, too. Alright. Can you step off, Hugo? I'm gonna try a little bit more. Yeah, he's probably really low health. The grenade probably put him really low on health as well. He's up! Hugo, oh wow. It's because he had so much health left that he had a huge amount of stun damage. He's up. He's back at it. Hugo's back, boys. We thought we were writing him off as dead to a grenade, but he said, no, I'm just gonna take a nap. I'll get up. This lobsterman's still alive. Unless it bled out, which I left turned on. See? A deep one getting us... The damage percent roll for that to happen, for a deep one to get a kill with on a soldier in mag ion armor is so tiny. Fuck! That was Burkness, our best soldier. They got close enough. You bastards. And you're missing. You're actually missing right now. Knock yourself out. Well, I think we're going to lose this run at this point, ladies and gentlemen. It's certainly looking like it wants to. Okay, now we've got the tentaculate revealed. Hugo, pick up your gun. You can't get that shot because it's around the corner. Alright. How much stun damage have you taken? None. Okay, they're unconscious. Lobstermen, 2 tentaculates that are alive. We got 5 soldiers left. Well, one of them's unconscious. He just got knocked out. Okay. Get up. Yeah, Hugo got knocked out, I guess, and then there wasn't a grenade. I thought a grenade hit him, and obviously that wasn't the case. Okay, Guriel, put this somewhere. Whatever, just hold on to it then. I need to put a TPL back in their hand. Here, just do this for now. For the turn, maybe you get a reaction shot on something else that walks up on us. That's all the tentaculates. There shouldn't be any more tentaculates once we grenade these 2. We shouldn't have to deal with any more tentaculates. I've said tentaculates a lot in this sentence. Tentaculates. Okay, so Burkness got zombied, the guy at the front got killed, and then this guy that I'm standing on knocked himself unconscious, right? Yeah, Guzman. Can't have Guzman going. Get up, you son of a bitch. You have too much health. Alright. You're gonna grenade all this nastiness next turn. You're gonna pull back. You're gonna pull back. You're gonna finish picking up your grenades. I don't care where they go in your inventory right now. I need to check whatever this stuff on the ground is. I think one of these is a med kit. with no stims left. Oh, that's a full med kit. Definitely need that, because I'm going to need it here. In fact, let me just throw this to you now. Not enough time units to pick it up, because I think it's 8 to pick it up off the ground. Okay. I actually want you standing there, because you might get a reaction shot off with a stun. You step to the side. It's a med kit with no stims. We'll have someone else pick that up in a second. 2 tentaculates, but we gotta get Guzman up because a grenade might hit him. The good thing is the tentaculates wake up. They can't do anything on the turn they wake up. So, damn it. Not him. The med kit. I need you up, Guzman. Don't do like Hugo. Stay there forever. Son of a bitch, I need you up now. If I grenade here, actually, it should be okay. You don't have a grenade. What am I doing? Don't miss this grenade. Here should hit... Well, it won't hit the tentaculate over here, though. But here... And this should block the damage from here, or here. Fuck it. Unable to throw here. Seriously? Because I'm concerned if I grenade right there, that it'll hit this spot. So the grenade needs to, at worst, be in that spot. And even that might still damage them. I don't think it will because this is indestructible terrain. Hey, Frigo. Unable to throw there. Why? Why are you unable to throw there? Like, this is 2 levels. I don't understand, game. What is your deal? I don't understand why it's not wanting me to throw a grenade here, because it's obviously in range. I'm gonna have to just walk over and drop the grenade on him. But I still want Guzman to stand up. And I'm just dealing with these 2 tentaculates and lobster that are close to me. There's still obviously more shit to deal with. Okay, please, let me throw the grenade, like, right here. Is it because the terrain is blown up? The ground is blown up, so it doesn't think... That's what it's gotta be. It doesn't think this is a viable spot to throw anything because the ground tiles got blown up. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it let me throw further onto a spot where there's terrain still present. Should get rid of the 2 tentaculates. There's still a lobsterman that was unconscious. I think that got rid of the tentaculates. Does this med kit still have stims? It does. I need you to get up, Guzman. Thank you. Check if this tentaculate got blown up. It did. Check all these squares to make sure there's not a freaking tentaculate around. Okay. It looks like the lobsterman either got up or his corpse got too. Alright, Guzman's up. He was stunned, but he's fine. Stun damage is going down. So, if you blow up the floor panels, it won't let you target them with a grenade because it doesn't see something for the grenade to land on, is my guess, is what it was happening there. And put this back in your hand, so you've already killed enough of your own people. I don't need you doing it again. It's tense. And I certainly didn't make it easier on myself with that shot. That was a thermal shock bomb. Did I fire that? I wasn't looking. Well, if anyone's got an open spot, then they fired it, and if not, the enemies fired it. We didn't fire it. So something down there did. Alright, Machado, you're back up. Go see what fired that, please. It was that guy. That guy fired it. Cool. Come back around the corner. And we'll do some fun stun stuff here for this guy. Aim shot. Can you get a shot to that side from where you are? Drop him. Nice. Keep coming to us, aliens. I'm taking it nice and slow. You bastards have pissed me off enough. Should probably reload these guys who only have a couple shots. He's got a primed grenade. And I know I now have an unconscious lobsterman over here, so goodbye, lobster. Shouldn't be any more tentaculates. There could still be hallucinoids, though, which aren't really that dangerous, but can still one-shot us in melee if they get lucky. I don't know why I moved him out. He's still going to pick up gear next turn. Holy crap! This is a tense one. We're down to 6 soldiers. I'm not moving forward without all your stuff in your hands, buddy. I need you to have everything. Aw, someone died here because there's their dye grenade that they died with. It was the guy who got killed by a deep one, which means there's another deep one down there, right? Or did I kill it on the next turn? I don't even remember. Jose, so the grenade didn't even kill that didn't get that lobsterman's corpse. Must have shorted it. Yeah. Yep. And then this whole explosion was when I killed my 2 guys. Alright, move them up. Now the aliens have some good morale, so they're not going to panic easily because we're only down to 6 soldiers, so they're going to withstand panicking quite a lot here. I should be reserving for snaps. You're alive, squad leader. Both of them are alive. Well, that's definitely a grenade spot next turn. I'll pull back, and you can get a grenade ready. I'm not priming that until next turn because something will happen. He'll get stunned and kill himself with a primed grenade, so let's just not do that. Okay, you've got everything you need. Drop this, it's just weighing you down. Ah, no, there was still more gear, sorry. You gotta walk back, bud. Alright, you'll pick up your med kit next turn. Oh, I was just saying they'd maintain their panic, but apparently not. Do I need any of the equipment? That guy had a thermal shock launcher. I got plenty of thermal shock bombs, so I shouldn't need anything off of their bodies. That landed, right? Yes. Like, it landed where it was supposed to. Alright, Guzman, you're back up. You're back at it. These can go here. Oh, there's double medkits here with no stims in them. Okay, you're a little bit heavy, but that's fine. You're a little bit sluggish because you got stunned anyway, so... Okay. Boom. Those are dead. Maybe that helps panic him a little bit. No! No! Stop it! No! I was wrong on my tentaculate count. But that doesn't mean you get to kill me. Son of a bitch! What is with these tentaculus being like super freaking tanky? Okay, it's unconscious. Shut up, Hellraiser. They do not get to kill me. It's unconscious, so it can't do shit now. We'll grenade it next turn. Because apparently we couldn't shoot the fucker. Put it in a backpack? Nope. I learned that lesson when I was a child. How many more freaking tentaculus am I gonna have to deal with here? That's 5 that we've killed. So, I thought there was only supposed to be 4, but I guess if it parallels the Sidonia count, then the chrysalids take the place of the tentaculus, and there would be 5. So that would be the last one, if that's correct. But it's only an assumption. So... I can't believe no one reaction fired at that, either. That's, like, annoying. Like, you guys know what it is, and you have all the time units, so... shoot it. Alright, we gotta grenade it next turn. Or on one of the subsequent turns soon, before it gets up. Yeah, next turn will work. Alright, step back. Who's gonna grenade it? Are you gonna have time units for that? Not. But we could do this. We can prime this. Don't prime it in the menu. And then you can drop it and step. You, Guzman, can pick it up. And I don't remember exactly where it went down. Actually, I think it was right there. And then you can step to the side. You can pull back. And you should be safe from that explosion because it's directly the opposite of this pillar. We're gonna risk it, Hugo. Don't die. Another tentaculate dealt with. Okay, doors is good. That means hopefully they're moving towards me. Yeah, he was fine. So, gotta move up. I guess I can't just sit here in this corridor forever around the torched corpses of my allies that I killed. Ah, not into your backpack. I hate when I forget and control click that and it goes into the backpack. Now, there's supposed to be hallucinoids on here, but because they can't get through these single doorways, I guess you probably only see them in the final room, or if they spawn randomly into one of these other rooms, which we haven't seen yet. Because they probably share their spawn locations with the other terror units. Like possibly these deep ones, but those looked very positioned like that's where they were intended to be. Holy crap. I was worried about finishing this too fast. Yeah, right. I just need to be worried about finishing it at this point. Machado, you gotta still be our scout, buddy. Okay, we got a closed door and nothing in the room with us. I like that. I feel a little bit safer advancing, because we won't get as much coming through the door. Should I block the door so they can't DPL through it? That's probably a good idea. Does it put him at risk? Absolutely, but... just come through the door. Not this turn, I don't have enough time units. I'll come through next turn and say, hi! That door opens, it's a tentaculate, he's a zombie. Nope, Hugo's too boss for this. He already took a nap, he's refreshed for the fight. Nice, an antechamber in which to murder us. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah. I'ma just kill you. Cool? I think so. That's another Aquatoid dead. That's why you wanted me to open the door, so that guy could launch a TPL shot right through the door. I know, Hellraiser. I know you too well. Thank you all for hanging out. I know this has been a little bit tedious, but it's super tense, and obviously I've come to the final, you know, crew here to see if we can still finish this off. You murdered innocent bystander my ass. He had a freaking high explosive guided rocket in his hands. Or at worst, a freaking thermal taser. He's no innocent bystanders here. All aliens are guilty until dead. And then they're just dead. Innocent bystander. Psh. Like, I'll buy that noise. Alright, let's look. What do we got? Oh, he had a thermal shock launcher. That's cute. Oh, I should probably click on the guy who's in front of the door if I want to go through the door. The poor Aquatoid had never left this base or did anything bad to anyone. Bullshit. He was probably a freaking scientific one that freaking did horrible experiments on the abductees. That Aquatoid was Aquatoid Hitler himself. He was a genocidal maniac. In fact, he didn't just want humans dead, he wanted all the other aliens dead too. He thought all of them were inferior to Aquatoids. He wanted them all eliminated. He just couldn't make it happen, because he's only an Aquatoid. He was an advocate for using non-lethal weapons. I bet when I look on his body, he's got a lethal grenade. Yeah, biodrone man. Yeah, exactly. He was the guy in charge of the biodrone construction. He didn't have a grenade. Maybe he was innocent. Now who's being a psychopath? Hey, I'm just telling like it is, man. We picked up his phone after he died and scrolled through it. Just constantly making horrible posts. He was sexist, he was racist. I mean, he was just the worst Aquatoid imaginable, and you're trying to defend him. I just can't. Be interesting for an Aquatoid to be sexist since I think they're sexless. Shut up. This isn't about me, this is about him. Okay, this looks like a fun room to walk into. Alright, Raining, you need some grenades. Aquatoid lives matter. I'm not sure about that one. Aquatoids are genetically created sexless clones, so I'm not sure their lives do matter, like, literally. I think they're more like a piece of machinery. They scream funnily, too, when you kill them. So, yes, definitely a psychopath now. Okay. He's one to talk, knocking people out and then stuffing a grenade in their mouths. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, this just looks horrible. Wow, look at all these nice little hidden cubbies for melee terrorist units to stand in. We're getting close. Not a lot of action happening. Those end turns are very quick. This is the final chamber if we can get there. We gotta loop around. There's one more hallway up here. Oh, this just looks like a death trap, damn it. Hey, put this away. I need him to be accurate if he does take a shot. He won't take a shot over the intern because he doesn't have any time units, but... Thank you all for hanging out and enjoying this very tense, at least to me, final mission of XCOM Terror from the Deep. We are close. We're close to the end. Let's see if we get DPL'd and it just ruins our chances right now. I don't have many smoke grenades left, if any, so I don't think we could cover ourselves even if we wanted to. Nope. Pretty sure we got no smokes, so now it's just advancing. Wow, already been almost 5 hours. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, dude without a weapon? Oh, should I leave him alive because he doesn't have a weapon? Or should I remember that he's a terroristic alien and kill him? There's my answer. Psychotic murder, death, omen, Vader squad. Hey, they started this fight, not me. I'm just ending the fight. And I'm winning all future fights as well. Because nothing else in the XCOM timeline comes after Terror from the Deep, technically. At least not yet. Do you have anything on you, buddy? Maybe some grenades? Oh, you had some thermal shock bombs. Yeah, he was a pacifist, right? I'm glad it wasn't a lobsterman had walked up and just started pinching us. That would have sucked. Why are you in the front? Machado needs to be in the front. Hello, nice human people. I come in. Oh my god! He didn't come in peace. He wanted to kill us. Stop it. You're not gonna make me feel empathy for an aquatoid. Gilman? Maybe. Because they're probably an Earth-based species that got subjugated by the aliens or else risk extermination. I kind of feel bad for them. Notice there's no Gilman here. Mm-hmm. My estimate is 3 aliens left alive, or 4, because I don't think we faced a hallucinoid, and I think there's supposed to be 3 hallucinoids. Now, they might not spawn in because the number of units spawned can be limited. Do you ever think they come and ask to build a base? They don't invade and force their way into the... What bad people ask for permission to settle? There are Gilman terror units, but those terror units are provided to them by the aliens. Deep ones are genetically modified and created, so there's no Gilman, there's no sentient Gilman that I care about. And I'd murder them anyway, especially with Guzman here. He loves killing Gilman. He's very evil about it. And he has no reservations about telling people that he absolutely hates Gilman. If we could give him a knife and just have him melee Gilman to death, he would do it. He's just that crazy. Alright, so this door opens into the final hallway, which wraps around into the end chamber. Ooh, there's not many aliens left. Those end turns are pretty quick. So yeah. Whoop. Holy crap, we're so close. Hey, Mayhem. If you're having a good day, my friend, you got here just in time to see us either victoriously survive with only 6 soldiers and end the game, or lose on the doorstep of victory. Yeah, the next time we play TFTD in the future, that was my plan. Whenever we come back to it, which may be a while because it's a very long play, the World of Terrifying Silence was what I was looking at. That'll be our next TFTD playthrough for sure. Because it's pretty similar to what I'm going to do with UFO, which is the hard mode expansion. It's very similar to that, but for TFTD. Yes, all the big mods do. I know. But I'm not ready for a massive mod just yet. Oh, we would have had 8 soldiers, but we killed 2 of them by ourselves. Fucking... And 2 soldiers, Arcadicus, got fucking killed. He was one of my favorite soldiers and one of our best performers for a very... Oh, he didn't die. Never mind. I don't care who died. Oh, it was Ignis Berkman, or Berkness, that died. That is the one that died. That was a great soldier. Arcadicus lived, though, so it doesn't matter. It's been a tense 5 hours. I didn't expect it to take this long to get through these 3 levels, but 5 hours and I haven't even taken a break because I've just been too focused on this. But there's only a couple aliens left, and it seems to me that they're probably hallucinoids that are trapped in the main chamber because they can't come through the single wide doors. Like, that's what I'm guessing is all that's left, potentially. Holy crap. So, because we haven't... The last alien we encountered was an aquatoid way over here that was unarmed. We haven't encountered anything through here. Obviously, we encountered a ton of them over here in the hallway of Doom, where everybody died. Only 6 left, but that's more than enough to take out what's left here. Only 6 left. I got 6 badasses left. I got the 6 greatest soldiers to ever serve in XCOM left. What are you talking about? Only 6. Well, we got 5 and then we got Machado, you know. He's alright. He took a nap mid-mission, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna start reserving time units because this is a longer room to cross. The worst thing that could happen besides all my soldiers dying would be an alien walks through and we try to stun it and stun like half our people. Oh, I should reload you while I have the chance. But yeah, with as little movement as we're seeing, I think we've got 4 square terror units that are trapped behind the single wide doors and can't move further. I'm letting him figure that out himself. Baldur's gun is dry. See, if I'd have looked at the chat, I'd have seen that. Hellraiser's keeping it from me because he wants me to fail. This close to victory after a month-long run. And 260 plus deaths, probably, at this point. Yeah, there are trapped terror units in the main room. Behind this door. This is the main chamber. We're this close. Not really, because they can't get through the door and they can't shoot at us. So we just open the door and just shoot in at them with DPLs from the door so I don't have a chance to miss. And move everybody else back. So if it's only hallucinoids left, there's no way we lose. But if there's anything with an explosive weapon left, or even a gun, there's always a chance. Holy crap, we're close! Now I'm gonna open that door and it's gonna be like 3 tentaculates that have just been waiting. They're like programmed to not leave until you enter this hallway. They're gonna come through the door and kill us. And just in case there's something right on the other side of the door, I'm gonna open it. Okay, so something in here either had a weapon or that was a weapon dropped by the aquatoid we saw. So we've got this room and then the final chamber. Yeah, tentaculates in here would feel appropriate. Holy crap, I need a heart rate monitor so you guys can see how much I'm freaking out. Ah, Zarquid. Small threat. Moderate threat if we're not careful. Step back, Arcadicus. I don't want you dying. I don't want anyone here dying, but... if you stun my people by missing and hitting the door frame... Okay, those are really vulnerable to stun damage because they're a 4-tile unit, so... we're not going to go in there till we're relatively sure that room's clear, so we're going to block the door again. Not that... those can't come through the door. But... and... Hellraiser knows what we're gonna do. We knocked out a poor innocent alien unconscious on the ground, so what do you think we're gonna do to it next turn? We're gonna stuff a grenade in its nautilus shell and blow it to pieces. I don't even know if they can stand up, but I'm not gonna find out. So there could be one or more Zarquids left as well. Why does that look like a perfect spot for a freaking tentaculate to be? I don't think there can be any more tentaculates, but it's obviously going to concern me until I know. Okay, cool. Nothing in the corner. Does look like a place where it spawns units. Okay. Alright, these guys are going to clear this room before anyone else comes in. Hallucinoid. Melee, Hugo's dead. Hugo's unconscious, again, for the second time. Okay, we walk out. We stun. We just stun. You missed! Alright, Captain. Come on, you're better than that. If you try to stun from here, are you gonna hit the door frame and knock yourself out? Seems like yes, so... Okay, Hugo's still alive if we can get over there. Well, he might have died over the end turn. I don't have it turned on to tell me if they die from an unconscious state. Okay, block the door. And he's unconscious from wounds, so we actually need to, like, heal him, and we need to get over there quickly. Now, he had full health, and he had a lot of health, so... Please don't be dead, Hugo. I thought you were dead before, and then you came back. Hugo's alive! Oh, but he's got a lot of stun damage on him still, though. Stem. No stems. Son of a bitch! It's all that stun damage. We got 3 stems here. And 0 there. Alright, get over there. We're gonna end this with Hugo alive, damn it. We got 3 stems to get him up. You didn't have a med kit. No, okay. I should reload you. Wow, he's only got a couple shots left. Well, he's got a DPL, so... Okay, you can reload. Yeah, no. Well, he's not wounded, so he won't bleed out. So he's not gonna die. We'll see if we can get him up for the final room. Come on, Hugo. You tough son of a bitch. Yes! Woo-hoo, Hugo! You tough little bastard. Silver linings. We've only got 6. We need 1 of them. And we can't lose 1. Alright, so the big threat is... This is the super alien in charge. This is the brain. But you can't damage the brain. We have to damage the 8 power cores. But like I expected, what's left in here is 4 tile units that can't move out of the room. That hallucinoid was trying to cost us 1 more loss before we inevitably won, but it didn't get there. I'm even going to make sure Hugo gets one of the last shots. Because he's earned it at this point. Don't need anything but a gun and 5 nades. I should have opened the door and shot again at the hallucinoid if I can still see it. And I can. Now, if the end turn is instant, then that's the last live alien. And the game's just waiting for us to destroy the... It's not the last live alien. Son of a bitch, I want you to shoot that. Okay. We'll wait, we'll step through next turn and get a shot on it. Okay, reload, drop this. They're not babies, they're aquatoids. They're not babies, damn it. Yes, but if I risk a DPL shot here and hurt myself, I'm gonna be really mad. So I'll move everyone who's not holding... Okay, yep, there's another one. Who's not holding a DPL back around these corners. But, step in. And stun this. Okay, and then step out and reload. And you can come around here. I should have had him shoot at this hallucinoid with a stun. Oh, there's another one right there. Good thing they can't come through this freaking door. I can't even open it. Alright, Ranning, and don't shoot anyone in the back, Ranning. Ah, you missed. Figured I'd give him a chance to take out one of the cores. Alright, you don't have a grenade. Ranning has one grenade. Why am I not cycling through? You've got a grenade. And we've got DPL shots. Okay. Okay. And now... I'm gonna shoot this way, because if it hits hallucinoid there and kills them, I'm gonna be mad. You know what? I'm just gonna do it like this. That's got 3 power cores and a dead Zarquid. Yeah, if I shoot it, the DPL that way and it hits that dude, I'm gonna be angry, so... Don't knock yourself out, Captain. I don't have any more stims. Arcadicus definitely gets to get a power core killed. He has earned it. Hugo definitely earned it in this mission. Everyone's gonna get one. Yeah, and so that's all the aliens. No more live aliens. Chuck it right there. And step out of the way. You've gotten a power core kill. Hugo Machado, the badass himself. Boom. He's got a core. Now the game cracked. Well, it's auto-saved, so, you know. Alright, you took one of Arcadicus's that his grenade was gonna get. Don't say that. It's just true. Alright, who's got a grenade for Guzman to get a kill? Or give him a DPL. There you go. Captain? Where is Guzman? He's right behind you. Shuffle him up to the door. Oh, I didn't pick up the grenade. Hey, Guzman, you forgot this. I was handing this to you. Pick that up. I could just kill these things, but I feel like it's important that every soldier who made it this far gets to get one. Okay, Arcadicus got that one with his grenade. Guzman gets that one. And the captain gets the last one. Next turn. Oh, there was a hallucinoid over there! There was a hallucinoid still there. Interesting. Alright, here's the final shot. Watch it... You know what? Just hold on a second. Hold on. Watch it miss somehow and hit the door frame behind him and kill everybody. Let's just be sure. Somehow, something would bug and the round would fire backwards. Boom! Hell yes! Superhuman Ironman, TFTD with no mind control, complete. Yes, let's no miskilling the test tube babies. Oh yeah, that was clearly not a threat to humanity. The giant floating alien city. Ugh. When I killed those 2 soldiers in that hallway with that DPL, I thought for sure. I was like, I just ended the run.
We won, Gens. We won, goofball. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Good job. Or did we? Apocalypse. But that's not next for us. Go on. Don't bump into my computer. All right. Missions accomplished, 124. Missions failed, only 14. 20 night missions. Worst mission rating. We lost exactly 250 soldiers. Aliens killed, 1,028. Friendly fire incidents, only 18. That's not bad. Average accuracy is pretty good. Blaster rifles, deadliest alien lobsterman makes sense. Longest months in service was only 6 months. Ugh. Alien colonies discovered. They infiltrated 3 countries. Terror attacks. We built 6 bases. Nice. Well, it doesn't get much better than that. We got a win on TFTD, Superhuman Ironman, without using any mind control offensively. 10% of those was from 1 single base defense. Yeah, it was. 25 of them came from a single base defense. Well, that was a hell of a lot of fun. We will be back to TFTD sometime in the future. Probably not for a while, because that's a really long run. And we'll probably do the World of Terrifying Silence mod, which just makes it, you know, harder and longer and adds stuff. But our next game is going to be a hard mode expansion run of UFO defense. We will start that on Tuesday evening. Hellraiser. Good job, murderer. So UFO will be back up and running on Tuesday. Now, the hard mode expansion is really hard. It's superhuman plus difficulty. The aliens are way more aggressive. They use explosives way more frequently. Your soldiers are just not as good. The weaponry is not as good. And you have to clear an alien base before you can even capture live aliens. And you have to clear an alien base and a battleship before you can even research laser weapons. So it's going to be a hell of a run. I do not expect our first couple attempts at it to gain any ground. We'll probably lose a couple runs in the first month of our hard mode expansion run. So we're going to call it there for today. Let me make a quick check real fast since it's earlier in the day. See if we've got any other friends hanging out and streaming any UFO or Terror from the Deep, although I'm the only one usually doing Terror recently, except for Flash the 4th. Looks like we're the only ones today, so I am going to go ahead and... Oh yeah, you're stuck using conventional ballistic weaponry for a lot longer, Frigo. You have to clear a base and a battleship with traditional weaponry. Now there's a few additional weapons added. Shotguns, sniper rifles, grenade launchers. You can get ballistic vests, which are like, you know, pre-personal armor. You can get more varied tanks. You can get drones, which are essentially mini HWPs that are mostly for scouting and stuff. So there's some diversity, but it stays really close to the core concepts for UFO. One of the things that is a big difference is there's a couple new alien ships, and then every alien ship that already existed and the new ones can all have different layouts, like completely different interiors. So if you told me right now to get a piece of graph paper, I could draw you the base or the ship layout for every one of the base ships from UFO Defense, including where every piece of obstruction is. But there will be new layouts, so I won't be able to just, you know how to approach every ship. So it'll be some new stuff too. Well, I'm glad you were able to hang around for a while, Hailraiser. Absolutely, yeah, and I've been looking around, but, you know, I want to make sure that anyone I'm hosting or rating is, you know, someone that I want to send you guys over to check out, so... Yes, it does have medals awarded for our soldiers, so... Let's take a quick look. There's one other category I want to check, because a lot of our viewers also enjoy retro games of all kinds. Let's take a look. Bear with me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Really, game? Okay, Twitch, you just want to go super slow on me right now. Twitch just decided it was done trying.
Gaming improves reflexes and hand-eye coordination.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, it does. Mumbles. Hard mode has the medals. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pop over to the end of our stream right here. I might have found somebody that I can throw a host or a raid over to. It looks like they're finishing up a run on the modern XCOM. So thank you all so much for an awesome stream. We got a victory in TFTD. So we are going to continue our UFO run on hard mode, or start it on Tuesday, and we'll see you all then. So we'll see you next time right here in the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Take care.